Alrighty, Royal Family. It is a Saturday. That's right, your eyes are not deceiving you. We are live on a Saturday. Well, for a couple of reasons. Well, firstly, because I was in Florida for about a week, so I missed a whole week. And then I was not live yesterday because it was the 4th of July. I had a awesome 4th of July, though. Barbecue, some of my favorite type of food, and I pretty much played like volleyball, badminton, cornhole, literally just played a bunch of games all day. I'm actually super sore. The fact that I am sore from playing volleyball only can mean that I am extremely out of shape, which is kind of alarming because I'm really not that old. In the building tonight, we've got a Solid coming in at number 1. Says, love the new. Hey, what's up, Solid? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, I thought the video was pretty sweet, man. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed it. I know, like, trivia is not, like, up everyone's alley specifically, but I thought it was a fun video. We were kind of filmed it on the fly, so, like, we didn't really know exactly what to do. I was like, all right, trivia could be, you know, an easy thing to do on the last day. Nikki in the building. We got Sir Goopy in the house. It's the final countdown. We got Andy in the building. Air says Subi gang. Subi gang. Christian in the building. What's up, Christian? We got Yas says, holy shit. Have we ever streamed on a Saturday? We used to do it a lot, but ever since I started like shipping people automatically on Sundays, shipping has been like a Saturday and a Sunday activity for me. There's so much to ship. So usually it takes like 2 days. But again, because I missed the whole week and then we missed Friday as well, we only were live once this week. So I was like, yeah, we can squeeze in a Saturday. We got Aiden in the building. What's up, Aiden? Wade in the house. We got the homie Ivan in the building. Brad Alexito in the house. I'm doing fireworks. Dude, I wish. Fireworks are so fun. Unfortunately, no one brought any fireworks to my family's get-together yesterday. So I didn't get to do any fireworks, but I imagine there's going to be a lot of people busy this weekend. So I was like, do we really go live on Saturday? But I was like, let's just do it anyhow. Let's do it anyways. Sagar is an interesting little fella. What does that mean? Now you got me curious. Air, what does that mean? I'm an interesting little fella. Is that a good or bad thing? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? We got Cuddy in the building. What's up, Cuddy? Just in the building. Say shwing. We got Tamu. Now, what's up, Tamu? On the way to the scene? Oh, yo, Christian, good luck, brother. Good luck. I watched your new video from CP3. Oh, hell yeah. What'd you think, Tamu? Did you like it? Taking too much time off. He needs to make up for lost time. Get to work. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm busting my chop right now. Can't you tell? This guy does videos and goes live on Saturdays now. Well, what can I say, Adam? I took a week off and I had some time to reflect. You know what I'm saying? I had some time to reflect. We got Rip in the building. We got, yo, what's up, Broly? What's up, baby? Is that Umbi PSA 10? It looks right heavy. This Umbi is currently up for gauntlets. It is a little bit right heavy. Not like tremendously, but it is a little bit right heavy. But that is a PSA 10. And that is currently up for Gauntlet, which, let's see. It's a really expensive card. It's gone up quite a bit. There are a total of 120 spots. And we're looking like, actually, we got about 20 of them filled. So it's actually, what is that, 1/6? 1/6 away. And we just announced that Gauntlet for, what, on Thursday? Yeah, on Thursday. Speaking of which, Cam does also have a Destined Rivals box battle queued up. So if anyone doesn't want to do a Destined Rivals battle tonight, it's 6 packs each. It's 48 to sign up, and we need 5 more people for the Destined Rivals. We got Stack Daddy with the sunflower. What's up, Stack? Hey, what's up, Amit? I hope you Yanks had a good 4th of July. Is that slang for people from America? Yanks? Is that a thing? He's a tall fella to me. Oh, everyone's been saying that, dude. I mean, I like to think I'm definitely like in the taller height range. I'm 6'2", 6'3". I'm like 6. We'll just call it 6'2 and a half. So like I'm like pretty tall. There is people there that are definitely taller than me for sure. Oh, dude, no offense, Broly's short, bro. We were on stage, and there was like a little podium you had to stand behind, bro. I could barely see Broly behind it, dude. Only his head was popping out. I was like, yo, is that Broly, bro? Can't even see him. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Yes, you guys don't celebrate the 4th pretty much, huh? You guys just don't do the 4th of July, which makes sense, because it's like, you know, about the Independence Day. Yo, Kev, what's up, baby? So, I don't know. So, will you guys let me know in the chat. Do you guys celebrate the 4th only on the 4th? Or do you guys kind of have, like, weekend shenanigans? I imagine a lot of people probably have, like, weekend shenanigans going on, I bet. Canada Day was recent as well. Oh, yeah. What day is that? So, July 4th is, 4th of July, of course, Independence Day. When is Canada Day? And I imagine that's when Canada got their... Canada got their independence from where? From who? We didn't remove the monarchy up here. That was probably a mistake. July 1st. Oh, okay. That's not too far then. It's literally just only a couple days apart. Okay. Sweet. We do have Alex, and he wants 2 Destined Rivals. Alex, you take the choice here. Do you want packs from a box or packs from sleeve blisters? Do you have a preference, Alex? A Saturday stream? Yo, Chris, what's up, dude? I know, it's a rare occurrence as I absolutely shake up the table. Now, I did pick this up from Card Party. A Rumble box. And I was talking about it last year if people want to do a break on it. I imagine today's probably not a great day for it, but would be cool to do a Rumble break. Okay, he says, give me the sleeves. Yo, what's up, Rigo? Yeah, dude, I know. It's a rare occurrence. Yo, Squirts of the 2 says, check the Discord DMs. Yeah, dude, Squirt, I trust you, no, Squirtle. We can do that, bro. Do you think you could pay with Venmo? Yeah, we could probably do that, Squirtle. I'd rather break, to be honest. $100 a spot ain't bad. Worst case is like a Rattata that grades a PSA 8. I think a lot of them, like even in like a 9, which hopefully is like the worst case. I guess you could technically also get an 8, but hopefully like 9 would be like the worst case. I think a lot of them are still pretty solid in 9. Like even if you get like the worst ones. Arboliva. I missed Card Party due to a work project. Hopefully Mustang Sally? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Mustang Sally? No way this is live. What's up, Rena? And the Crustle. I think a Rattata in a 9 is like $60. Yeah, see, like that's what I'm saying. That's really not that bad. So that's kind of like worst case scenario, right? So that's not too bad. The only thing, of course, is like we don't really know what the condition is going to be like on the cards, especially in the back. Because those just come in, like we've opened one before. They just come in like basically like a promo cellophane case. So all of them are just kind of like in a little small deck together. I still want to know. Air said Sagar is an interesting little fella. I wonder what that means. What did he mean by that? An interesting little fella. It's just a vendor in Florida who goes to all of... Oh, really? Dude, there was a lot of vendors. There was a ton of vendors at that show. I, like, did my best to walk around and try to see everybody, but, like, dude, it was packed. You should have tried to do a trade-up challenge with Leonhardt. Well, I think I didn't want to risk getting canceled. I think Broly did a trade down challenge, I think, which was pretty easy for him to do. Kevin E, 1 spot on the Moon Bunny. Damn, guys. We are gonna get to see. We are gonna get to see an EX value box. Hey, what's up, Trumpin? How you doing, Trumpin? Or how I should say, how you feeling? Adam, so sign me up for, he says, 1 or 2 box. Okay, we'll see. Honestly, I don't expect today to be like super crazy just because, again, 4th of July weekend, but if we get to 2, we'll definitely do 2. If not, we'll try to out a single. We'll just see how it goes. But Adam is in for the battle. Like shit today? Yeah, so you said you were going to get a stent place, right? Did that already happen? Yo, what's up, Bob? And, ooh, alright, Squirtle, are you ready? Squirtle, my friend, are you ready? Out of nowhere. Sheesh. On August 6th? Okay, nice. Honestly, it sucks that you have to get one, but I think after that happens, you'll probably feel a lot better, I think, honestly. Okay, we really don't have that many left. We got... So, Squirtle, what do you want? Do you want Flygon or do you want Typhlosion? We actually... Somehow we have more Typhlosion. We do actually have Flygons. A EX value box, baby. Typhlosion stocks are down. Yo, what up, Powder? I mean, honestly, dude, Flygon is sick. I'm not even gonna hate on Flygon, but come on, dude. Typhlosion, like, on the scale of coolness, like, Typhlosion's probably like an 8 or a 9. Flygon's like a 6, 7? 5, 6, 7? He says 3 from the right. I think this actually is 3 from the right, dude. Because 1, 2, and see there's a space right here. This might have been 3 from the right. These boxes are These boxes are $2,250. They are expensive little pieces of history right here. Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. And it's a sealed product, so you don't have to worry about them being like, wait, this, that, this, that. And if it gets, dude, honestly, dude, Jacob, our Final Fantasy boxes last stream were dookie. They were some of the worst boxes I think we've opened since. So I'll have you double check with me, Squirts. Do you want this one? So you want, if you want, I do Typhlosion, and then we'll have you pick out a 5 if you want, which is what we have left. These are expensive boxes, so I want to make sure that he gets his right pick. That one? Okay, he wants this one. Dude, this box used to be full. How'd that get stuck to the box? That's interesting. That is interesting. That plastic was stuck to the box. That is interesting. Peaked early. Well, dude, we pulled a blue ink chocobo, and then one of the packs that got sent out sealed had a black chocobo in it as well. So we didn't open that one on stream, but it actually came out of one of our boxes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a EX value box containing Holland Phantoms, a Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. Every one of these sets has a chance at a gold star. Every single one has a chance at the gold stars. Now, I will say, unfortunately, we've opened quite a few of these. The promos are never in good shape. I think just based on how they're put in there, they're just kind of doomed. What's up, Rain? Yes, Squirtle picked up one of the EX boxes tonight. And inside, of course, we've got Unseen, Legend Maker, and Gyarados on the Holland Phantoms right here. Yeah, I think Black Chocobo is the most expensive one, I think, too. Oh, like, see, look at that. right away. Like, dude, come on. So yeah, these promos are just basically impossible to get and, you know, kind of be a 10 contender nowadays. But still a very, very cool promo. I'll say, wait, did you really? How? How'd you fix them? Because, like, dude, this one's got, like, in the corners where they were, like, in the prongs, like, it's just got things. A Humidor and really? I'd be curious to see, like, if you fixed it, like, what it ends up getting as a grade. I can make that really? Alright, well, dude, that's actually pretty nice. We gotta hit up Nick G, because he has a couple of those, too, from him. Alright, now, all three of these sets are fantastic. However, Hall of Phantoms definitely takes the cake with the Mewtwo, the Mew, the Gyarados. We're gonna keep that one for last. Unseen Forces has the Raikou, Entei, Suicune Gold Star, the Umbreon EX, Legend Maker, which actually is our next vintage box break, has the Reggie Gold Stars, and the Mew EX is really nice out of this one too. Yeah, dude, Powder, I've been seeing a lot more, like, I've been seeing this guy, I don't know his name, but he makes shorts of him, like, fixing a bunch of cards. Whenever he does it, though, he fixes it from PSA and then sends it to BGS, which I feel like, if you're gonna fix the card, like, regrade it with the same company, at least, you can kind of, like, make a comparison, you know what I mean? Nah, not Kurt's Card Care. I think the guy, like, Rocket something? I think he's, like, named Rocket something. I'm still figuring out the ink for white dots. Dude, there's a video that some guy made, and he, like, apparently is, like, a big, like, printing guy, and he, like, said that you just gotta get those, like, there's, like, things you can get that tells you all the different colors or whatever, and apparently you just use that to match to a Pokemon card. Alright, Squirtle, enough dilly-dallying, baby. EX Legend Makers. Chats, can we give Squirtle some good luck? We want EXs or Gold Stars. We actually pulled him a Gold Star, I believe it was Flareon, a couple streams ago. 1, 2 to the front for EX. Field Worker. Ooh, look at that. Dude, you can, I'm like shaking. You can, I can't even focus the card. I'm literally shaking. Oh my god. Cascoon. It's like I haven't opened up plenty of these in my days. But dude, it's crazy. You still get the shakes. You open probably 10 plus of these now, and I still get the shakes. Lilip. Why not? That is Yukimori Claymation too, so I like that. Ammonite. The poor Ammonite is crying while the female and male Ammonite in the background are getting jiggy with it. He's like, forever alone. Okay, we might be on the reverse here. Chinchou! Come on, baby. And... oh, we got Geodude for the first reverse. Geodude. Geodude. And... Spinda! Okay, so first one is non-holo rare Spinda. Speaking of Spinda, what's up to Linda? What up? Spinda Linda. Linda, how's it going? Geodude. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. That's alright. If we're gonna whiff on one, Legend Maker is the one. Legend Maker is the one we're okay whiffing on. Chinchou. I think it's nice. Hey, what's up, John? I like the Why-Not a lot, too. The Why-Not's kind of underrated. I like the Why-Not. Lily. That's like a Where's Waldo Geodude right there. And the Field Worker is pretty nice, too, with that Mew in it. Relax out or fun 1 to 4. Oh, nice. So wait, so you were celebrating the whole week pretty much, huh? So that's actually pretty nice though. Unseen Forces. We selling Labubu's to Vin or what? I mean, dude, honestly, bro, I'm down to open a Labu board too. I'd be down to try a case though. I'm not gonna front. Hey, what's up, Demetrius? 2 to the front here. All right, come on, baby. Energy Recycle System. Crocodile. Poliwhirl. Coming in with the slap there. We got another Chinchou. In fact, I actually kind of like this art a lot more. Chinchou. Energy Search. Larvitar. Spinarak. Okay, reverse. Oh, we got Unknown. So that is actually the secret rare Unknown, which does come in the reverse slot. And you'll see down there, it is just M. So the set number is just M, which is the letter of it. And the rare is Stantler. So that is Stantler, non-holo rare. And unknown. Yeah, just let me know what they cost. Let me know what they cost. We can definitely see. Unknown. Okay, chat. We are on the last pack. Probably the heaviest hitting one out of this set. EX Holland Phantoms. Please give Squirtle your luck. Channel your energy. Give him your luck like Goku with the Spirit Bomb. Give him your luck. We need a beautiful hit out of this last pack right now. 500. Is it really 500 for a PSA 10 of the unknown? It's a pretty like simple art too. All right, Squirts. Come on, baby. We need the last pack magic. I think Pikachu, Gold Star Pikachu's in this set as well too, if I'm not mistaken. I always thought it was an EX Team Rocket Returns, but I believe it's actually in this set, Holland Phantoms. Magikarp Delta species on the front here. 1, 2. Come on. We got Golduck with the Delta species. The Electric Duck. Larion. Magikarp. Carp. Quarterfish. Barboach. Hey, what's up, RNG? Lilip as a Darkness type. Pidgey Electric type. Dude, the Delta species are so sick. Come on, reverse, I think, is gonna be Aeron. Reverse with the Holland Phantom stamp. And come on, Gold Star. Blossom. Squirtle. Triple non-holo rares, man.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Win some, lose some. No, true. I mean, honestly, it still sucks. But when you think about it, we've gotten some really solid pulls for Squirts. Meganium EX, the Gold Star, others. So not everything can be a massive hit every time, although we want it to be. But we definitely have still pulled in some pretty solid stuff out of the value boxes. And Squirtle, dude, thanks so much for opening one of these tonight as well too, man. The EX value box. I used to have a couple of those. And I am down to only, like, as you saw in that box, I think less than like 5 now or something. Okay, but I'll be right back. I need to quickly grab some more bags. Which boxes? That was some Sam Slash. That was the EX value box. They are 2,250 bucks. What's up, fam? Just got my nose pierced. Yo, what up, Travis? I got one question for you, bro. Did it hurt? Did it hurt getting it pierced? 8 Aaron. I can't hear shit with this AC on. It's so loud. Eight error. It is kind of crazy though, dude, to do a salt mine on vintage. But hey, man, you gotta salt. When it's salt, you gotta salt it. When it's salt, you gotta salt it. No favorites here, bro. You get salt, you get salted. Yo, Nick G, the ledge in the building. What's up, Nick? Nick with the 16 as well. Bro, Nick, thank you, man. Lucas out of work today. What's up, Rap? Honestly, bro, I think a lot of people are just chilling this weekend, man. But I was away in Florida for a whole week, so I was like, yeah, we got some missed stream time to make up, you know? Zach, 1 Surging Sparks tonight. So apparently, Nick, Squirtle said he knows how to fix those promos. So if you have any laying around, Nick, from those value boxes you opened, apparently those promos are able to be fixed like a humidor. I know nothing about it, how to do it, but I don't know. I believe Squirtle too. He's an honest guy. So when he said he thinks he fixed it, there's a good chance he might have actually really fixed it. I met Nick G in person. He looks like the type to buy a lot of vintage. What does that mean, bro? What? Wait, what does that mean? We've got Omar with an unbroken bonds. Oh, snappy. Omar going big. You play an integral part into my laundry folding time? Hey, Natty, what's up, dude? Are you selling the various box with thumbnail? No, Nick, I only have a full set left, unfortunately. I still have the pin boxes, but those ones, I just have a full set that I'm keeping for myself. Omar, fresh 3-pack blister. Do you have one you want particularly? Left, middle, right if you want to pick. And we'll also give you the Typhlosion with the blister as well. We did get these, which we actually opened one for Squirtle not too long ago, but we got the shiny dogs. The shiny dogs tins. So these are pretty nice too. These come with Heart Gold Silver Base, Heart Gold Undaunted, Stormfront, and a Platinum Arceus, I believe, for the 4th one. The EX value boxes are pumped. So Omar, if you're in the chat and if you care which one you get, let me know. You can pick if you like. Fresh blister for you. Not quite vintage, but I just bought a PS8 XY Mew Pro from eBay. Oh, no, are you talking about the one that comes from the pin boxes? The mythical pin boxes? I just saw Omar in the chat, but I guess he stepped away. He's like, I can't see this unfold. What do you guys think, chat? Should we give him maybe the Charizard? Those used to be so cheap. Dude, everything used to be so cheap, man. Everything. It's freaking crazy. I was looking at Primal Clash boxes. Dude, they're like over 2K now. I think Primal Clash boxes are like 2.4-ish. And I remember I literally bought one like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago, for $600. Zard luck? Okay, let's give him the Zard. And then we won't even speak on Evolving Skies. Whew, Evolving Skies has gotten absolutely nuts. Those are like almost 2K a box now. Poliwag. Sandile Reverse. Into the full art. Nice. That's going to be Whimsicott. Did somebody say, what's up, Vin? We are still sold out of Evo Skies. We are going to be getting in some pretty soon. Hey, we're going to take that, dude. Whimsicott Full Art, the Unbroken, and we also did pick up the Typhlosion Black Star promo with it, too. That was Omar. If I don't acknowledge the existence of Evolving Skies, it can't hurt me. Just pop in and say hi, get 100 people out to a party. Yeah, hey, I hear you, Vin. I hear you on that, dude. Have fun, brother. Yo, old man Craig in the building. Craig. He wants to go fishing for the car. Craig, what's up, dude? Actually, we need to get you a new box. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. We missed a minute? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Craig, I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I mean, I was gone for a week. I wish I was able to find more stuff to bring back from Car Party. You know, we brought some decent stuff. I can't complain. I got some Gym 2 back, which I love this set. We got some Gym 2, some more Jungle, a little bit of Fossil. Got the Rumble box, nice. Got a bunch of slabs, too. I'm old Greg. He said Labubu. Yeah, Vin heard me mention Labubu when he came running, right? Yeah. And 10. Yeah, get the old rod out. Yeah, I think for the Magikarp, I think you want to get the Super Rod. But dude, Gleek, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. And hopefully we can make it happen. The Carp is one of the chase cards right there in the middle. So if you are able to pull it, you also win this slab as well too, the Flareon. Yo, sorry, you looking for any sealed Sword and Shield booster boxes? Always, dude. I'm always buying. Always. Sealed slabs, I am always buying. Calperasia. Gym 2, how many packs? I think we had, I believe it was 16, and we opened up 2 the other day. One pack had a Gengar in it, and the other pack had a Erika's Venusaur in it. In fact, Meredith's pack that she got was crazy. She got the Gengar, the Middle Finger Sabrina, and the Nazi Golbat. Oh, here we go. Iono. Oh, Klieg, baby. Now, that is not the Carp, but that is really nice. That is really, really nice. I called it, baby. I sure did. He said, hello there, sexy. Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen, we got one. Chris Hansen. When did they change English cards to silver borders? Looks so much nicer than the yellow. Oh, dude, this has been around for a long, long time now, man. Over a year. Scarlet Violet Base was the first set, and that one is when they started doing the silver borders. I think Scarlet Violet Base was last year, right? Early last year, I think. But the Scarlet Violet era is almost over. It's almost over, man. This is our black and white, which comes out in, I think, like 2 weeks now. That's going to be the last one. Frigabex and a Noivern. Yeah, have a seat right here. I swear. I was just coming to make sure she was safe. I swear. Frigabex. Most of the time, Super Rod can't fish a carp, so no, we want the Old Rod. You know, I was thinking that too, Rain. I'm glad you corrected me. I was thinking that. I was like, maybe you do want the worst one. How's the back look? We'll take a look. We'll take a look at the Iono. Well, first, let's get the carp. Slacking. Bro, I can't believe we just ripped an EX box. Blink of an eye. We just ripped an EX box. Like, that's crazy. That was pretty good. Cleek, that was pretty good, dude. Iona, I think Frigabax is a pretty solid IR, too. Definitely a little bit thicker there. Not by much, though. Not by too much, but it is a little bit right heavy. Like, just a teeny bit. Not that much, though. Like, I think that's still within parameters, in my opinion. But there is a white dot down there. You said you were going to card party? Yes, sir. Card party 3. It's a card party, I swear. Oh, well. Oh, it checks out. You're free to leave. Nah, dude, the Chris, like, to catch a predator and all that, dude, that shit's crazy, dude. That stuff is just straight. We're gonna take it, though, Cleek. That was not bad at all, brother. We're definitely gonna take that. And it is crazy how much Paldea Evolved booster boxes have shot up. They have just, I think Carp kind of had a pump to it, and then they just kind of followed suit, which makes sense. Yo, Maddie! Yo, Maddie, 2 of the high rollers. So, Maddie, I'm sure you've already seen these, but high roller, basically what I do is I take a bunch of product, I make sure the average price is 75. They go in, some are worth less, some are worth more. And we'll see what we got. Maddie. Don't abbreviate. Yeah, but dude, if you got that on your mind, you're a sicko. If that's the first thing that comes to your mind, you need some help. You know what I mean? So we're looking for booster boxes, high-end vintage packs. We're not really looking for the 5-pack hits, but there are tons of those, of course, as well, too. And 2 of the high rollers. I did switch it over to the red box. Kind of like it. Maddie. Oh, nice. That's going to be a Terra Fest booster box. And 5 Surging. Okay, so you got a floor, and you actually got one that's pretty solid. The Terra Fest box is pretty good. So, not bad. About evens out there, I'd say. Pretty good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Surgeon. And I'll have you pick, if you want, Maddie, which one you'd like. If you want to choose, feel free, right or left for your TerraFest box. My last 3 orders were Emporium from Frizz, Charles from 1 and Iona from Paldea Evolved. What's the next that you guys want? An SIR. I like the confidence. I mean, I guess I would say Surging, bro. Get the Pikachu, right? That's probably the most expensive one. Oh, outside of Prismatic, right? I'd say Pikachu from Surging might be the most expensive, right? Slacking. Can we give away the 5 Surging? Oh! Yeah! Matt, I'm sure. Sorry, before I read that, I even opened one of them. If you want, we'll give away the Slacking and the 4 packs. How does that sound? You want to do that? And I'll take, okay, and I'll take left. Okay, you got it. So we'll go with this one, and then if you want, we can just give away the rest of it. I didn't catch your message before I opened up one of them. You want that? Oh, shit! Alright, Maddie. Very kind of you, Maddie. So I guess I'll just ask you if you want that to be subscribers or members only. You can choose, and we'll do that right after the box. I took my son to the pool today. We had a blast. He went under and was coughing so hard he threw up. Luckily, not by the pool. You know what's crazy, dude? When I was younger, I actually almost died. I was at my aunt's house. She has a pool. And I started drowning. But luckily one of my aunts jumped in and saved me. I literally almost died. I was like literally like a elementary school kid. Yeah, the Pikachu's nice. I mean, there's what else? There's a Sir Legend there is pretty good. The Latios. As far as like the IRs go, the Gold Pika. Okay, sweet, nice. All right, Maddie, thank you for the generous donation there. So after the box open for you, we'll do the giveaway as well. But first, let's get us a blue border. Terrapagos. Suicune. Groudon from Dude, the Groudon might be... Oh, we got a blue. Oh, Maddie, we got a blue. Come on. Come on. Oh, the Leafeon. Nice. Good pick on the box. Sheesh. I know, thankfully it wasn't the turtle. Yeah, thankfully it was not the turtle. More Peko Pokeball. One that I didn't have, how much is it? Nice. Yeah, no, plus it's just really nice. Honestly, getting any evolution from Terrafest just feels so good. Dolphin on the Pokeball. I like turtles. So the crazy thing about Terrafest is you can, so we've only pulled one full God pack out of Terrafest so far, but you can pull it even after you get the guaranteed SR. So our one box so far that had a God pack in it was, we pulled a Sylveon early, and then we pulled a God pack like a couple packs later in the box. Espeon. Hey, what's up, Archie? Maddie. Nice. So we're definitely happy with the Leafeon there. And we are going to do a little giveaway as well, courtesy of Maddie, for the Surging Sparks. And it would be crazy, but it's definitely possible. What if there is a Pikachu in the giveaway packs? Could be possible. I think the craziest thing we've ever given away, I gave away a Hidden Fates pack, and it had a Charizard in it. Although there was also a time where we gave away an Evos pack, that had a Charizard in it, Celebration had a Charizard in it. And one time we gave a Vivid Voltage, had a Rainbow Pikachu in it. So sometimes the giveaways can be really, really nice. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. Yeah, Maddie, for sure. For sure. So the new era, Mega Evolution. The Japanese set comes out August 1st. So literally less than a month away. The new set will be out in Japanese. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy when you think about it. I gave my boy 10 OP7 blisters in the past, and he hit a manga? Bringing back the Megas. I finally changed my avatar to my favorite Pokemon. Which one do you got? Let me see. Can I find you in here? Should be able to. Zapdos? Nice. The Zappy? I pray to bring back those gold borders. Oh, for the secrets, right? Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, I noticed that it looks like the text for the name of the cards are kind of nice. Like, the text of them look pretty nice. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds for the giveaway. 5 more seconds.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I know I'm in because I'm the only seal. What's up, Dougie? Seal, I guess, isn't that popular, huh? What a poo! What up, Addy? Miss, hey, what's up, Jim? No one cares about Seal. Honestly, dude, I feel like Seal is not that bad, but I agree. Seal definitely, people don't really care much about Seal. Yo, Eric! Wait, which Eric is that? Eric, let me know. We got a couple Erics. Eric, let me know if you've already got a bag with me. Eric! Yo, what's up, Justin? How's it poppin', dude? Chen Pao. Dialga. I think the first set's gonna be Lucario. The second, it's gonna be released at the same time. But Lucario for Mega Brave, and then Gardevoir and Mega Symphony. But then the third set is supposed to be Emerald Break, I believe. That one's gonna be Rayquaza. So the third set already kind of has you excited. Hey, Mel, what's up? What's up, Mel? How's it going? No bag? I'll donate. Are you sure, Eric? Okay. Well, what we'll do then, Eric, we'll just give these away to someone tonight as well, too. So, Eric, thanks for that, man. Yeah, Emerald Storm, I hope is really, really nice. Because I love Rayquaza, so hopefully it'll beef up the set. Because I'm super stoked for that one. We've got Demetrius, 5 Japanese. Awakening of the New Era. For anyone that might be interested in battling tonight as well too, we do have a $48 battle for Destined Rivals. It's 6 packs per person. And I think we need 4 more people to get the battle started. Did any of you guys do anything cool for 4th of July yesterday? Bello Betty. Vivi. The new Rayquaza set's gonna be good. Yeah, I mean, it would be really hard to mess it up. Morley. Big fat. Watch Emerald Storm just be a TCD Pocket. Say, yo, what's up, Destiny? I mean, dude, to be honest, a lot of the art from Pocket is pretty solid. A lot of them are actually, like, really nice. So as long as the cards look good, I guess I wouldn't be super upset. I did something so freaking cool, old man shit. I fell asleep by 10? Party animal. No, I hear you, man. It gets like that. Yeah, it definitely gets like that. I hear ya. I wish we had a lot of pocket cards as real cards. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I think they just released a Charizard box recently that has like a jumbo Charizard that's lenticular. What if they did that, but with like, you know, smaller like regular cards too? Yo, hey, what's up, Mike? Omar, says give me 6 random singles. And I will just quickly show off all these singles as well, too. We got a nice deposit of energies to write on there, too, for the battles. But here are the current chasers in the singles, too. So that's the Eevee from the gem boxes. So there's a lot of hits in there. Oh yeah, there is a lot of hits in there. Just chilled and watched the neighbors fireworks. 2, 3, 4, 5, and make it 6. Omar. Like, Pocky uses a lot of the older cards for common and common stuff, but imagine if we had those beautiful arts. Yeah, I think, like, I feel like they could make a lot of the pocket cards physical cards, too. Like, I don't think it'd be that difficult. Now, obviously, the, like, interactive ones would be, like, you can't really do that, per se, but, like, they could do it pretty easily, too. And Annihilate. And Omar, we're also going to throw in the extras. Well, courtesy of Maddie, then also courtesy of Eric, who gave them away from his giveaway packs, too. We've learned how to play Magic the Gathering. Really? I've heard from people that Magic the Gathering is really, really tough to learn. Because there's, like, a lot of things that it could be. Or there's, like, a lot of things you could do. We've got Fizzle! Fizzle K. Hopefully I pronounced that right. And, ooh, sealed Charizard promo. So, Fizzle, let me grab you some. I think I only have one left. Let me quickly grab you one. Magic Gang got so much dough. What up, Corey? What's up, Six? The Charizard promo. What's up? Speaking of promos, dude, you guys have seen the Gold Star Greninja? The Stained Glass to Birds? Even the Lucario V-Star. Dude, the promos are going insane. That Charizard promo is so off-centered. Honestly, Fizzle, if you're watching, this is my last one. If you don't want it, though, Fizzle, I wouldn't want to give you something that you're unhappy with. This is my last one. So if you don't want it, just let me know. I can also refund your order, too. But I do believe that when I went to the box, this is my last one. But yeah, the first one on the front is kind of off-centered. I don't know if there's a way to maybe try to see the other ones. But usually I feel like the cut on them are all different. Plus, I don't want to damage them. But for the record, Fizzle, this one, at least the first card, is pretty off-centered. I just don't have more, unfortunately. But of course, if you don't want it, just let me know. We could happily get you something else, or just refund your order entirely. But if you want it, that's cool too. And yeah, okay. We're just gonna leave it like that. I don't want to damage the card. Greninja price is crazy. Dude, they're going for like 40 bucks. 40 bucks. I like that OC. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how OC it needs to be to qualify for the OC grade, but could also be that kind of candidate too. Fizz. Those are all off-centered? No, yeah, I mean, I think the main reason why the 10s go for so much are because they're just genuinely really, really hard to grade. Oh my god. The Ledge. 20 Prizzies. And 2 generations. Can I send promos in the plastic sealed a card holder? You can do that, Travis, but then they will actually grade it as a pack. So if you want it graded as a card like this, they have to be open. You send them in the cellophane. From what I understand, they don't even grade the card inside. They actually grade the plastic wrap as if it was like a booster pack. So you can. I've seen people grade like the sealed like Ancient Muse. I've seen people grade sealed Van Gogh promos. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Wow, I grabbed 20 perfectly. So yeah, you can do it, but obviously people don't generally like that because PSA supposedly, from what I hear, everyone says it, PSA grades the cellophane wrap and not the actual card. So like you could have like the Van Gogh be bent inside, for instance, and it could still be like a 10 as long as the plastic wrap is good enough, apparently. The stained glass birds I got from you 2 years ago got a 10, and wow, they went up so much. Yo, dude, I know, right? Yeah, Krunks, that is really nice, dude. That is really, really nice. I've been selling those Burr promos for years, and pretty much anyone that's bought one from me in the last like year or two is definitely sitting on a really nice one. This actually looks pretty good. Case grading when? I mean, dude, they tried doing that. You remember they did, what was it, like BBW or whatever, BBC or something? They case graded that first edition base set case that Logan Paul bought, right? And then it turned out the case was resealed. It was full of G.I. Joes, and that's where we got the infamous G.I. Joe meme from. I know, right? BBC. And I was thinking that. I was like, is that really the name? I was like, are they really BBC? I don't know. The legend with the prison. Yeah, don't look up don't look up BBC grading. Don't look it up. Or if you do, don't blame me. Whatever you see, don't blame me. I told you not to. Hey, what's up, Charlos? Oh, Umbreon Pokeball. Alright, that is still pretty nice, though. Plus, like, I feel like it seems like the Master Balls out of Prismatic aren't as sought after as the Japanese ones were in TerraFest. Speaking of Master Balls, got the Iron Boulder. If I get a case of booster boxes, is that a BBC? Yeah, only if that case is Obsidian Flames. Archoludon. We just finished our first tag submission. We got the dig reports already today. The dig reports are really, really cool to see. I've been told that because tag, I guess, just scans your card and they don't really like have a human look at it. Apparently tag is susceptible to like cards having like dents in them, dings in them that don't get picked up by the machine, basically, which is kind of worrisome a little bit. I think some guy put out a video of him regrading PSA cards. He cracked them and regraded them with tag, and I think he even like regraded tag cards as well too to test if they're like consistent, and he had some were consistent, some weren't. Is that regular Umbreon worth anything? I don't think it really is, honestly, but it's an Umbreon, so I feel bad like putting it in bulk, to be honest. So I save it up. I think when the set first came out, it was going for like a couple bucks, but now they're probably like a ton of them available. Plus, I'm just an Umbreon fan. That's one of my favorite Pokemon, so I'm like, Umbreon, we gotta sleeve that puppy. Anyone have the Pikachu Libre promo from the XY Tourniquet? I don't have. I know what you're talking about. I don't have one of those, though. Saturday stream. Hey, what's up, John? Dude, we're making up for lost time, bro. I was in Florida for a week, and then I took Friday off for the 4th, so trying to make up for lost time. What is the best hit out of the high rollers? High rollers, you want to really pull like a vintage pack, a full booster box. Some of like the medium high-end hits would be like Japanese booster boxes, Bling Waters boxes, high-end ETBs like Prizzy, stuff like that. The stuff you don't really want to pull would be like 5x of particular packs, like Surging Sparks, Twilight, Destined. Explorer's Guidance. Dude, I keep looking over to the chat and missing the sleeve. Like a rookie. Like a rookie. Sparkling Crystal. Do you like Mew? Which one's your favorite? You gotta pick on the spot. I would say probably the Expedition Mew or the Mew EX from Legend Maker, probably. Or maybe the Gold Star. Suicune. Yeah, what up, Miles? Come on, baby, show me a blue border. My neighbors are setting off banger fireworks right now. Holy. Dreppy. Good choice. I just picked up a PS10 Bubble Mew. No, dude, the Bubble Mew's nice too. I think, like, for me, I have a thing for vintage older cards, so I guess my opinion of sways more to vintage. Whimsicott. You set my soul. Boom, 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 boom. Ursaluna. But dude, I was playing volleyball like for I think we played from like noon to like 6 or 7 p.m. I was playing volleyball for like 6 hours straight. And my like forearms are like sore as heck. Baneri. Baneri. I have a 9.5 with a Hollow Phantom's Mew EX. I love the. Oh, yeah. See, that is a nice one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, where it's kind of looked like it's doing like a little tail whip. I got a Prizzy bundle today. This is making me want to keep it sealed. Prizzy is not easy, bro. But I will say, the one thing about Prizzy is the cards are super expensive. I was looking at some of the PSA 10 prices. Like, bro, Vaporeon in a 10 is like $850. Espeon is like $700 to $800 in a 10. So like that at least is the silver linings. It's hard to pull it, but if you can pull one, they do go for, they fetch a ton. Like they go for a ton. Yo, what's up, Chip? Also, I opened up a brand new bag of sleeves and that one's looking iffy. All right, Nick. Knock on wood, I don't want to jinx it, but Generations is usually really good to us. We want the Pikachu, the Gardevoir, the Charizard. Hey, what up, Swifter? Magmar. Energy. Doduo. Magmar. Oh, there we go. Sylveon Full Art, Jinx, Snorunt, Imakuni. Yeah, dude, I love Generations, man. These cards are really hard to grade. I know Nick's had some decent luck getting 10s on them. But generally, again, even they're fresh out of pin boxes, they can be pretty tough to grade. And I think the Generation cards have gone crazy. Like, I think they've all gone up in price a pretty drastic amount, too. My Prizzy bundle from Card Party that I got for free only had one good hit, the Hydreigon. However, it's spelled, but coming back to Canada, local car store selling for $200 plus. Wait, you got a free bundle from Card Party? What? He said that was the last one that I needed? Nick, 2 for 2 right here. What's up, Carl? Wait, you were on the Family Feud? Oh my God, you were on Family Feud. Dude, I think I stepped out for that one. What was your question? What was the question that you got for Family Feud? Oh, we got a Water Energy Holo. Pikachu. Oh, we got Diancie. Zapdos. And we got the Hitmon. Yeah, I was wrong on all my guesses there. Hitmonlee, Swablu, Graveler. I was gonna, dude, no. It's actually so sad because during that, it was the last day, right? During that one, I had to step out and call the hotel that I was staying at after the one that was at the convention and like sort some things out because my girlfriend was getting there earlier than me. So I actually stepped out for the second Family Feud, so I might have missed it, man. Which is kind of sad. That is actually so sad. I think I might have missed it, dude. The only part I missed. I was like, I would have known that was you because I met you there. So I would have known that was you. I think I might have literally just not been there for that one, unfortunately. Also, congratulations on the proposal. I saw the picture on the Discord too, so congrats on the proposal. Nick G the Ledge. Damn, so Nick, you've got it. So you pulled every card out of the Generations now, is what that means from the Sylveon? $2,410? Wait, that Sylveon is $2,410? Are you for real on that? Yo, Sam. Sam has returned to scratch his vintage itch and picking up a gym challenge. We've got 13 left. Sam, if you want to pick out a 13, feel free. We are guaranteed a holo in these packs as well. Are the Generations all sold out? No, we still have more. Let me check to see if they're sold on the website. But we do have more. And they're all coming from the pin boxes. So if you buy 2 of them, you'll get a sealed pin box. If you buy just one, you'll just get one out of a pin box. That Sylveon is $3,000 last sold. Oh no, they're in stock. Yeah, I just checked the website. They're in stock. Sam says, give me number 4. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. All right, chat. What do you think? Guaranteed holo. Plus, we're looking for the band cards, right? So we're looking for the Middle Finger Sabrina, the Nazi Golbat, the Doduo, the Chansey. Technically, Gengar is a band card too as a holo. Sam! Obviously, Gengar would be our top chase. Blaine's Charizard. I think Blaine's Charizard and Gengar used to be about the same price. But the Gengar now is like $3 grand and a 10. Whereas Charizard, I think, is like 1 to 1.5. Generations is going crazy. You told me about that Mega Gardevoir going up? Dude, Nick, I know. Bro, and I feel kind of bad because I remember you sold me one. I still have it, by the way, and that card has gone up so much since. But if you also think about it too, Nick, back then, we were opening up Generations, and dude, they were like $50, $60, $75 at the height back then too, when we were opening up a lot of them. And a lot of those, especially if we got a 10 now, are going for thousands, which is great, because back then we were opening them for so much cheaper too, you know? Dodo. Magmar. Weedle. Weedle, Weedle. Magikarp. Ooh, Blaine's Fervor. Mankey. Meowth. And Blaine's Quiz number 3. Okay, so Sam, no band card in the front. But we are gonna get a holo. Charizard! 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 Oh, the Raichu! Nice. Nice. Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. Dude, the sign looks really good on it too as well. Oh yeah, sign looks really good. Is that a swirl behind its ear? Pikachu? Yeah, the Generations packs are in stock. They're on the website. They're $175 a pack. And if you go to live openings, go to Pokemon, you should be able to see them. Yeah, they're in stock. I'm looking at them right now. They're there. Hey, what's up, Speedy? Hollow Bleed? Not really. These are I think it's more common to have the hollow bubbles on Japanese cardstock than not. So I'm not gonna like oh yeah, that's a mega rare like hollow bleed, because it's pretty common. Like most Japanese cards have the hollow bleed. And bro, dude, Sam, thanks so much for picking up a gym challenge. Probably one of my favorite Japanese vintage sets, so I'm so happy we got so many more in stock. Vintage packs you got in stock? Yeah, we got in Gym Challenge, Neo Genesis, Jungle. We got in Japanese vintage for the most part, which I kind of like a lot more just because, again, you're guaranteed a holo. You don't have to really worry about them like being light, being heavy, this, that, so it's kind of nice. John G is up next. But John, before we do your order though, I do want to do this real quick. Because now that I talked about the Japanese vintage holos, I've got a ton of them. Let me just pull this out. So, if you guys don't know, I actually collect Japanese vintage. That is like my go-to, that's my like personal collection goals, are Japanese vintage. So I'm just gonna quickly show you guys a bunch. Like these are like really old certs. Like back when I was opening a bunch of these and grading them, certs were super low. A lot of these I actually pulled myself and also graded them too. Like, so you'll see, right? Hollow bleed, right? We're gonna call it hollow bleed, right? But it's on there. It's on there. It's even on my base at Charizard. It's not on CP6 because that's like way later. So the back then, you know, they changed the way it was done. It's even on the Espeon from Neo 2. It's on the Venusaur. It's on the Mewtwo. So in fact, I would say if you have a vintage Japanese card that doesn't have hollow bleed, that's probably rarer. Probably rarer to not have. But I don't know if I've, now I think about it, I don't know if I've ever seen one without them, to be honest. Let's get nerdy. John to the G. 2 of the High Rollers. 6 Emperors. 6 2 Legends. A Paldean Fates booster bundles that we're going to get you for that. And 6 Crown Zenith. And Joan, if you have a preference, if you want right or left for your bundle, feel free to let me know. I'm going to get you 2 Legends. We might need a new box. I think so. Oh yeah, we need a new box. Okay, left, you got it. Trying to get back in some more Prizzy bundles too. I don't know, I just really like booster bundles. Am I the only one? I love booster bundles, man. Ooh, baby, a triple. Yes! Yep, Melody, you do. Yes, you do have a bag with me as well too, yep. And just whenever you get as well too, just let me know if you want to ship it to your address. You can ship it to Ryu's address, whatever is easier too. 6 of the Emperors. What's up, Julian? So I heard Dan is, or not, I mean, no, I think Dan's coming out pretty soon, and Kaiju just started as well. There is a whole new Kaiju season that just started as well. And 2 High Rollers. Are the Prizzy packs primed? Honestly, dude, I can never say Prizzies are primed. That set is so brutal. I mean, Nick just opened 20, didn't get an SIR. So you would think they're primed, but we've learned. That set, there is no priming on a set like that. All of my Prizzy packs are coming from the accessory pouches. Which I don't know if it matters or not, but they're all from accessory pouches. Okay, Dan is that. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I hate to admit it, guys, but I did watch the first episode of the new season of Rent-A-Girlfriend. I've been watching Rent-A-Girlfriend. I got a chapter 4 DC. What's up, Mike? No. I still should have some. Yeah. If they're not on the website, let me know. There should still be some. All right, John, let's see the high rollers. 151, followed by a Terra Fest box. Nice. I feel like, John, I feel like you pull Terra Fest a lot. But not bad at all. Terra Fest is always a good one. I did also refresh up the high roller pull box too. There is some pretty, if I say so myself, there's some pretty exciting stuff in there too. And I think John likes to open these, but if you want a sealed or whatever, John, of course, just let me know. Dude, my 4th was a lot of fun. Yeah, I went to my aunt's house. We had a bunch of glizzies, some grilled chicken, some corn on the cob. Dude, I played volleyball for like probably 6 hours straight. So it was nice. I got real active. It was good. Cardivine. Oh, okay. Yeah, John, sure thing. So I know that I usually ship on Saturdays and Sundays, but I think I should get all the shipping done tomorrow. So of course, if anybody wants to be shipped out, just make sure you got shipping covered and you'll be mailed out tomorrow. I bet he's a volleyball champ. Well, dude, I'm pretty tall, so I have the advantage of being able to kind of get over a little bit in spikes. So I would like to think I'm pretty good. As far as like playing with my family goes, I'm pretty decent. I'd imagine like professionally or like with people that play on a team, probably not that good. I'm gonna say rent a girlfriend, not get a girlfriend. Basically, the guy rented a girlfriend and now he fell in love with her, but of course he doesn't like him back. I mean, I'm not gonna drop any spoilers, but yeah, long story short, he rents a girlfriend and now he's in love with a girl, but to hang out with her, he basically needs to pay her. So it's kind of like awkward. No, not 6'5", I'm 6'3", so kind of close. So I think I'm still pretty tall. I'm 6'3". I'm watching Taco P's Original Sin right now, and it's pretty. I have no idea what that one is. Ooh, Bulbasaur, nice. Bulbasaur. You're pretty tall, yeah? Dude, I mean, I am pretty tall. When I was in college, my roommate, he was 6'6". 6'6". So compared to me, he was like huge. So I've got accustomed to not being tall anymore. Because like back then, he'd get all the tall compliments and not me, you know what I mean? Mewtwo. But hopefully you guys did like the card party video. I don't know exactly what kind of videos I could make, but I do want to try to get into making more like videos as well as live stream too. I think it'd be kind of nice. My sister and her husband were both pro volleyball players, very competitive times. Oof, that sounds like you'd get smoked. They were pros? Not too. I mean, we're following so we can get my stuff sent out for everyone. Okay, yeah, no problem, Melody. Yeah, usually I just wait for people to get back and pay their shipping. If it hits the 6-month mark, you get an email sent to you saying like, hey, it's been 6 months, pay your shipping or face the consequences. How long you been? 90 pounds? Dude, I'm 160. I'm pretty skinny, but I'm not like, what's the word, anorexic? But I am very skinny. It's in my genes. My man said 90 pounds. That's crazy, Goopy. How long you been 50 pounds? How long you been 100 pounds? How long you been 500 pounds, huh, Goopy? I watched the first 2 seasons. I read The Girlfriend. Genuinely felt a piece of my soul die. Really? It was that bad? Who was a Boston cop and he's 6'9"? Bro, he should have been in the league. 6'9", I feel like that's just an easy pass to be a professional basketball player. Final Fantasy is sold out. Yes. Now, you know, it's crazy, Ash, because last stream we went through, I think, 2 boxes. I think you got the best pull. You might have had one of the best 2 pulls out of all the boxes you opened last stream. The Kaiju Beer, was it really, Max? I haven't watched it yet. I've been waiting to watch it with my girlfriend. So I haven't watched it yet. Was it really a letdown? That's not good to hear, unfortunately. I've been looking forward to watching it. Sakakuzi. Corona. Guys, dude, Black and White is right around the corner. I think it releases in 10 days now, I think. I think it's on the 17th, right? It is almost about to be time for the new Black and White sets. Sanji. Stayed up till midnight for... You stayed up to watch it, dude? Okay, that is dedication that I don't have, man. Yeah. Pedro. Oh, it's on the 18th? Alright, close enough. So that is still like, what, 11 days? Oh, we got a secret. Ooh, Kaido and Lin a secret. Kaido. A new set in this economy? Oh, dude, Pokemon's gonna keep pumping out sets forever. I saw someone open them already. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There was people like there's a video or like a picture that surfaced, like a card shop or like some vendor at like a convention or whatever, like had some. They're opening like a month ago, which is just it's crazy to think like how do they even get those? I'm not bored. Up for Black, White Flare, save for the hype for the mega sets. I hope they're nice. I don't know what their plan is. I don't know if they're going to make ult arts or what they're going to do with the megas, but hopefully they're nice. Like, hopefully they're really nice looking cards. And dude, John, thank you so much for hopping in for tonight, John. Good hit on the Terra box, but of course you're going to send that one to you sealed. Early distribution release. I saw a streamer opening English at 18 a pack. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't even think that's the case, John. I think they're probably stolen. Because I have a lot of buddies that own like big brick and mortar stores that run events as well too. And usually it's like a week early they get them. Because the way they usually get them is they get pre-release kits. They have like the 4 packs and the promos in them. And then sometimes they'll also get booster boxes with those kits to give away as prizing. And usually that's how the leaks, like, they get out early, is because they get them from card shops that just sell them instead of, like, give them away or whatever. I'd be pretty sure that these are stolen. Low key. I saw the red Vitinis. I saw that too. I think people are saying it's going to be in both sets. So apparently in both sets, with the different set number to delineate, like, which one it came from, I think. Kyle A wants 2 Surging Sparks. I saw someone selling a Neo box for 5K Aussie on eBay. That is too good of a price to where it's I would say that is 99% gonna be fake. Because 5K for a Neo box is like way under market. Way under market. Mega's kind of cool, but I want tag teams. I'm with you on that. I think the tag teams are just super recent. Like, the tag teams are just, they were Sun and Moon, right? So those are, like, not old enough to be redone, if that makes sense. Because I think some ETBs, you know, like, the ETBs have, like, the whole set list on them. I think it might have been you, actually. I posted a picture of it from the ETB booklet. I saw one of the most recent Final Class boys sold for $80. Yeah, that's fake. Oh yeah, that is 100% fake for sure. I want legend cards to make a comeback. Those were pretty sick. Yeah. I think the nice thing about legend cards were in Japanese, you got both pieces in one pack. English, you have to find both pieces separately. They were cool though. I just feel like a lot of people don't like the legends, the V unions, like that type of stuff. I feel like people don't really like those. Oh my God, Corey. We've got 12 left. Corey with a gym challenge. And of course, Corey, I have to ask, do you want it to be opened or do you want it sent to you sealed? But you already know the deal. Guaranteed a holo. Sheesh. Yo, Corey. He's dropping the clown emojis. Okay, he says number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here's number 5. The box in your discovery is 5K Aussie. The corner of the shrink cloud will crimp. Yeah, no, it's definitely got to be fake. I mean, I understand why people would buy them because if it is somehow real and you buy a Neo box for 5K, that is a massive, massive come up. So I can understand why people would take the gamble and try to buy one, but I can almost assure you it's like got to be fake. You know what I mean? Like it's got to be. Corey says, "Give me the Gengar." These are the packs. Yes, these are the packs you saw me walking around with. Yes. Yup. Go. Okay, so guaranteed a holo, of course, as you guys have said a bajillion times. But we also are looking for the band cards or the Rocket Snorlax. In the front would also be huge as well, too. Oh, we got the hot dogs. Dude, I ate a bunch of hot dogs yesterday. The hot dogs. Slowpoke. Kadabra. Coffin. Machop. Trainer Stadium. Tauros. Nidoran. Oh! You got the corrected version of the band card. Okay, nice. So that is the band Nazi Gold Bat. It's technically the technical name is Koga's Ninja Trick. Some packs will have the revised version of it where they fixed it. So that, it is worth a little bit less. Still worth a lot though. And of course they basically just put a stamp over the, you know, the band symbol. That is nice. Coming in as the last card of the pack. When are you gonna get Upper Deck Metal DC cards? Corey! Oh, the Nido! Nice! Nido King! That was a pretty good pack. So we get Nido King, Giovanni's Nido King, and we also do snag a band card as well. Nice. How many glizzy did I eat with no bun? Oh, dude, every glizzy I ate had a bun. Oh, yeah. Relish, ketchup, a bun, and I had some glizzies and I had some sausages, too. I had some sausages as well, too. That was not bad. Corey, that was not bad at all. So yeah, we will also be getting in some more Final Fantasy. I don't know how long it's gonna like stay popular. I suppose like until all the chocobos are confirmed to be pulled, which I don't know if that's even possible, but I did a double glizzy with one bun. That's not that bad though. That's not too bad. Double glizzy, single bun. I can see that. It's a lot of meat, not a lot of bread, but it's doable. Yo, Ed with the $2 super chat. Yo, Ed, thank you, baby. We've got Chris with 4, 6, 8, and 10 of the Black Bulls. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Perfect. Chris! A bacon wrap. That would be really good though, dude. I've had bacon hot dogs before. They're pretty good, like from Five Guys. But I had corn, I had glizzies, had some chicken wings, had some drumsticks, I had some macaroni salad. That's mostly it. But man, dude, I like a lot of foods, but man, I like barbecue food a lot. There's just something about things grilled that are so nice. Oh. SR, the Meloetta. Meloetta SR. Make me, dude, I hear you, man. I hear you. Luckily, though, I did take home, like, a bunch of leftovers, so I'm pretty stocked up on chicken right now. Meloetta EX. I'm sure over the next couple days, you'll start seeing a bunch of, like, videos pop up of, like, firework fails. You know, people, like, doing fireworks and they, like, light their ass on fire. Fungus. I don't know, is it confirmed black or white English? Are they gonna have Master Balls? I imagine they will be, but I'm not sure if I heard that it's confirmed or not. But I bet they will. Volcarona. Yes, they do? Okay, sweet. I thought so. I wasn't confident enough, but I thought they did. Chandelure. I feel like the Master Balls from Japanese 151 hit pretty heavily just because it was like the first time and it was kind of unique. But I feel like as they keep doing it, it's not as exciting. You know what I mean? I could be crazy, but I feel like they're not as exciting as they used to be when it was like a novelty thing, you know? Hey, yo, Ed with the dono as well. Brother, Ed, thank you, dude. Bro, Ed, thank you, dude. Yo, you watched the PRBO2 trailer? There's a trailer for it? Like, for the card game, Mike? There's a trailer? We've got a Melody, 2 white flare, and the shipping. Melody. Sweet, Melody, I will get you mailed out tomorrow. Let's actually do a quick little review. What you got in here? Bro, they released the whole trailer? Let me know what's gonna be in there. I've already pre-ordered it, like a bunch of cases of it, just because, like, dude, it's PRBO1 was insane. So I can only imagine this would be good too. What's the manga, and are there god packs? Is the real question. What's up, Keith? The vintage packs are not on the website. Those you gotta order directly through the PayPal Goods and Services, Venmo, or the Zelle. Just because they're super high-end, you know, you don't want to risk people that buy, like, fraudulently, so... For those not on the website, you just gotta buy them directly. And those links are in the description. PRBO2 put me on Suicide Watch about a bunch of playsets, expensive cards already. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like the cards are getting cheaper now because they have reprint versions. I see, I see. Manga Sanji? Yo, it's about time, dude. It is about time Sanji got a mango, dude. It's about time, man. Julian says, give me a high roller and a spot on the Umbie. Okay, sweet. Mike said he's gonna send me the trailer as well. Let Sanji cook, literally. Yeah, let him cook, like, literally. But, you know, I don't know, Sammy, because the thing is the English version is not gonna release for a while, at least. So, I mean, I guess it might take into effect, like, right away once they see the set list. But I'd imagine, like, you still probably have some... I mean, I don't know. I don't think you're gonna sell your playable cards, but... They seem to be an IR in every 5 to 6 packs of English, Black Bull, White Flare. Okay. And a Master Ball, and a, okay, Pokeball, Master Ball, 1 in 10 packs. Julian! With a floor! 5 Twilights. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yo! The Bond Clay already dropped from $50 to $32? Ting Lu. I put a playset on a payment plan? So what, that's basically $200 for a playset, right? 50 a piece? Hey dude, I was wondering if you were drawing. What's up, Jeff? We sure are. Yep, that is up for Gauntlet. It's $25 for a spot, and there's 120 spots in total. So about a $3,000 card, so that's why you see that many spots. But, it gives you a chance at it. Small chance, but it is a chance. I think something back. Ed, I have it, bro. Dude, so Ed, hit me up, brother. Let me get your up-to-date address. Let's get that mailed out. I think I've had that for like, dude, I think like a couple of years. I think I've had that for like literally a couple of years at this point. But Ed, I do still have it.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yep, Ed, you got a singular... Oh no, you got a couple in here. So yeah, this was from the VS break like years ago. You have the grass energy, and you did also pull the holo too. So yeah, you got the Falconer Skarmory as well too from the break. And it looks pretty good too. Oh yeah. So yeah, Ed, if you don't forget it, maybe just send me a message right now. Like just send me a message on the Discord like or Instagram like right now so you don't forget. Okay, and Julie, I'm sorry about the bad luck there. We will throw that to the side and give that away to somebody then. We do also have a 6-pack Destined Rivals battle building up tonight. It's 48 to sign up, and then we have 2 players in it out of 6. John S. 2, Prizzy Snipes. Hey, what's up, Armand? We sure are, dude. We sure are. Just for this week, probably, just to make up for the... I was in Florida for a whole week, and then I missed yesterday. Eevee, is the 4th. Jeff, to sign up, you just send in $25 through the PayPal, the Venmo, or the Zelle, and then in the note, just say you want it on the Umbreon Gauntlet. And you'll be signed up. Whimsicots. I don't know how long it'll take for it to obviously fill out completely. But whenever it's filled out, you can also check the status of it by if the same spreadsheet that you see where all the names are on. There's a second sheet on there that says completed. And whenever one finishes, I just move it over to that sheet so people can see what the winner was. Man, I can't believe you guys talked me into opening that freaking VS pack, man. I can't believe you guys talked me into opening that, man. Ash! 5 of the new manga. Yeah, for sure, Jeff, for sure. I mean, odds obviously are not crazy, but to win a $3,000 card is pretty solid. Ashley! Still haven't pulled a gold. Ed, I don't. No, I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. I'm just gonna lie and say I don't, alright? But between you and I do. Of course, bro. I had to replace them, of course. They cost me a lot more than the ones I originally had bought him, but not opening those, man. Hell no. Hell no. Although I never actually was able to replace my, the fire water one, unfortunately. I think I'm still missing that one. Oh my god, is that a gold? Wait, I think we just got one. Oh, wait. Wait. No, that's an energy marker. Wait, is that a gold, bro? Is that a gold? I actually have no idea. I've not done any research. A gold energy marker? That is it or no? Oh, Dragon says nah. I don't know. It's gold colored though. It's gold colored. Okay, so the energies do come in gold. Okay, so that might actually be, if you know, what's the comps on those? Chi-chi. A gold energy marker. Okay. What's VS? VS series was a Japanese only set. It was similar to like Gym Heroes, Gym Challenge. Never came out in English though. So a lot of people actually don't know about it. But it's actually my favorite set of all time. The VS series. 23. Oh, okay. Alright, so nothing super crazy. Man, we're gonna take it though. We'll take it, right? I ain't gonna complain. That's what they let us buy. Yeah, dude, see, I fell for it that time, and I should have done it. I should have known better, but I succumbed to the weakness. Sweet. And Ash, I got the shipping there as well too, Ash. Thanks. I'll get you guys mailed out tomorrow. We have the Cell Gold Leader too. I think that one's like $100-ish. Okay, nice. Plus, I guess, like, I don't know how to play Dragon Ball, but I imagine it's probably just like energies in Pokemon, right? So people probably need, like, tons of those for their decks, I bet. Christian! 5 White Flare. I do have a Rumble Box, though. So that could be a pretty enticing break as well, too, the Rumble Box. You don't have the Chinese 1v1? I don't. No, I will be getting the new set that comes out pretty soon, but I don't have the 151 one. I also don't know how to play Dragon Ball. I thought you guys just knew how to play everything. Because once you said you were learning Magic the Gathering, I'm like, alright. If you're learning Magic, I mean, that's like the hardest one, I thought. How empty is the current EVO2 box? Archeops. Booney, we did it, brother. Unfortunately, it was an absolute miss. A wide shot to the miss. Okay, the Christian last time yelled at me and said, "Don't give me the holos." Christian, she was yelling at me. Chris is literally... Oh, wait, is he really? Wait, does he end up getting the promos? They get promos, right? The coaches? I'm doing good on you. How you doing, man? What do you guys think the hardest TCG is to learn, then? JB! 1 spot in the Umbi. And 1 random single. But yeah, dude, no, I'm doing pretty good, brother. I can't really complain, honestly. Doing good. Zapdos. Zip, 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 zip. And JV, we'll throw these in for you as well, too. Because I don't know how to play that many TCGs. Just Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, pretty much. And I would say Yu-Gi-Oh! Is way more difficult than Pokemon. Way more difficult. A lot more reading with Yu-Gi-Oh! And we all know, reading is not my strong suit. If you actively participate in them, a Christmas dinner event. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, got a shirt. I do, bro. It's kind of chilly, honestly. Today was like low-key kind of chilly. Not really. It's kind of hot though. Nicholas V, 5 of the manga boosters. And actually, Mike, it's almost done. This one has 3 packs. Yeah, just 3 packs, and the open EBO too. Hi, man. Did I miss the last piece submission already? What's up, Dan? I think the one you're in is still at PSA. Our next submission is John G and Robert. So yeah, yours is at PSA right now, Danny. It's not done yet, but it's at PSA right now. Sorry, you are a trained pharmacist. Don't tell you gave people the wrong meds. No. No, nothing like that. I can read difficult words like metropolol, but I can't read small words. That Andrew Morgan pulled. Wait, what? Are you serious? You told me it was like 20 bucks. Wait, I gotta pull that up after this order. $200 energy marker? Hey, I'm happy then, Ash. That's a great hit. I was like, yeah, 20, all right, cool. 200 is a different story, though. Bleak Future, Son Goku. Android 16. I also want to check out the PRBO2 stuff that Mike sent me as well. I'm excited to see what... I ordered a lot of that, so hopefully it's like really nice. So there's Sanji for the manga, but are there God packs? Krillin. I don't love you anymore. And Nick, I did get the shipping on that as well too, so I get you mailed out tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute, Nick, you paid shipping twice. Yeah, Nick, I see your bag already has shipping paid. So you, let me know. Nick, I owe you $8. Let me know, all right? I do owe you your shipping back. I see your bag already got it marked and you paid shipping right there as well. So let me know, all right, Nick? If you're in the chat, just let me know if you have like an $8 pack you want to get instead of that, but you paid shipping twice. Only got to pay shipping once till it's mailed out. And then normally I ship everything out on Sunday. So come Monday, the next stream, you'll owe shipping again, but just for the week, you're good on just one shipping till Sunday. Okay, sweet. You want another manga pack? You got it. We went to literally 6 different stores looking for Magic the Gathering and DB today and came out with nothing. I don't think they restock it that much, right? Like after it comes out, maybe it comes out like a couple weeks in a row, but then I feel like after that, it's kind of over, no? You ever seen Steel VS Booster? Oh, we do get a leader there. Yeah, I've seen that come up for auction. I think the last one I saw come up for auction was actually Fire Water. And that one I think sold for like 14K or something. It was something ridiculous. No, dude, Nick, thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the order, man. You know, it's actually funny, Nick, because I live in the same state as you. There is a comedy show going on next week that I'm going to be going to. I think it's actually in your town. It would be really nice though, to like to consistently find like collector boosters especially would be really nice. I just don't know how long they like put that out. Julian, a spot on the DR Gauntlet and a spot on the DR Battle. Is it at Cool Town? I don't want to say just because I don't want to dox his address, to be honest, but if you look it up, you can find it. I'm sure, but then you don't know the person though. We have a lot of people in the stream that are from Mass, or at least at one point was from Mass. It's kind of crazy, because I never thought Mass was like a very, you know, like big spot for like TCGs. Chrissy hopping back in. 3 wings of the captain and 8 of the white flare. We might need a new box of wings of the captain, it looks like. Yeah. I watched Dolph Ziggler do a stand-up there. I don't even think I knew who Dolph Ziggler. I feel like I've heard that name though. I have definitely heard that name before though. I watched what was it, Andrew Schultz at I think it was at Mohegan Sun actually recently. Is the Legend Maker booster box a change? He's from the WWE? Wait, he does stand-up and he's also a wrestler? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Is that Moon the Chase? Well, what's up, Ed? No, that is on Gauntlet. The Chase prize is this Flareon Alt Art. Yep. Umbreon is up for Gauntlet. But, you know, we may actually have a vintage break coming up pretty soon that I plan to open and just put on the menu. So that'll be pretty cool. Wings of the Captain. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dead. I hear you, bro. I quit Yu-Gi-Oh! A long time ago now. I really do like Yu-Gi-Oh! But I just know it's... I don't know. They just kind of killed it. I agree with you. They just kind of killed it, really. Chris! As like an old Yu-Gi-Oh player, there was a lot of stuff that I had to kind of learn to catch up. So like all the new mechanics they got now. I think the secret from this set is being reprinted on PRB. Oh, what, the Manga Zoro? Oh, the Buffalo! Pat Rat and a Master Ball. Wow. Shit. Add me in the battle order. Hey, what's up, Billy? Sweet, yeah, for sure. That's the 6-pack DR battle. Sure thing. At least Retro Yu-Gi-Oh's picked up steam, a lot of people. Is that true? I thought I watched a video recently that, I can't remember exactly what happened, but people were saying they were killing, like, Time Wizard format, I think it was called, something silly like that. Another Master Ball! Holy buckets. And another SR! Yo! Double Embors and a... That's insane. Chris. Bro, you just got 2 Master Balls and 2 SRs. Holy moly. That is nice. But yeah, I heard that they, like, killed the old format of Yu-Gi-Oh! By making it... I think they have to play with, like, the new errata versions of the older cards, I think is what it was. What about... Well, to be fair, I think this was a split. So you got all the ones in the last... Oh, and the Ashi! The Oshawott. Ashwa. Damn, that was solid. Chris, that was really nice. And Zoro Snipe. Brooke. Zephyr. On Master Duel, they have certain current card text, so they're supporting that in person as well. They're still doing old text turning as well, too. Okay. I feel like the video that I saw, people were like they're like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Killed it. And like a bunch of the big YouTubers were like, Konami, don't do this. Asha. That is nice. Chris, I am very happy with those pulls, man. Brent, 6 Prizzies. All right, Brent, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if they are pumped or not. We are gonna find out. Yeah, honestly, Brent, dude, I'm glad you're bracing yourself. This set is one giant disappointment. It really is. Dude, I would love that, man. I like the Vape Pokemon a lot. Pichu, Elekid, Magby, like even Smoochum. I think like the only Babe Pokemon I don't like is the Mr. Mime one. Mr. Rhyme, I think his name is Mr. Rhyme. When they made the announcement for the new text, there was no word about old text turnies, so everyone looked like it was being replaced. Oh, it's like, oh, we got an SIR! But it's not blue! Oh my god. We actually got an SIR at a Prizzy, guys. Yo! Alright, it's not blue, but we can still get Raging Bolts, Iron Valiant, into the Raging Bolts! Nice! Ah, yes, Mime Jr. That's right, Mime Jr. Honestly, Brent, that's what I was saying, man. You gotta brace yourself. We need more top loaders. Brace yourself for disappointment, and hopefully, you know, if you set the bar low, you can't be too sad, right? That will take. It's not blue, but that's still a pretty big hit. We're definitely gonna take that. Whimsicott. Whimsy. What other Babe Pokemon are there too? I feel like there's more. Pichu, Elekid, Magby. I guess, I don't know. I guess is Togepi a Babe Pokemon? I guess it's not technically a Babe Pokemon. And he says just it is. Okay, Brian, let me quickly grab you some more top loaders. An SIR from Prizzy in 6? Yeah, I'm with you on that, dude. Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, we've seen people open 100 packs and not get a single SIR. It is not easy. Really? Come on, dude, Ashley, the problem is Mr. Mime is just a creepster, man. Mr. Mime is just like a creepy Pokemon. A lot of people think Jinx is creepy. Oh, no, Mr. Mime's gotta be the creepiest, right? Yeah, I think Magby's my favorite too, dude. And Magby got an IR, Carl. That's so nice. I can't remember what set it was, but he got an IR where he's like spitting like fire outside of a lava pool. Brent, you got a lot of top loaders. Let's see what you got. Vivi, Garchomp, the Gold, the Psyduck, shit, and the Bolt. Damn, all right, Brent. Yeah, Bonsly, that's right, and Cleffa. Yeah, and Munchlax. Holy buckets, there are a lot of A Pokemon. Munchlax is nice too. Bonsly's nice too as well. Yeah, baby Pokemon are nice. Yep. I like baby Pokemon. Billy! Oh, Billy. All right, Billy's going in for the snipes here. Billy, can we do it? Back-to-back orders from Prizzy SIRs. We got you in on the battle. Three Journey, 3 DR, and 3 Prizzes. Is Badoo a baby Pokemon? What is yeah, maybe he is. Is he? Mantike? Wow, yeah, there are so many. Igglybuff? Yeah, sheesh. There's over 10 baby Pokemon for sure. Damn, I mean, how much are those dropped? They've been doing that forever, dude. They still have them? My friend had a team of Jinxes back in Pokemon Red Blue. I could never win against him. He'd make my Pokemon fall in love and they wouldn't attack it. The Jinx strat, dude. I remember there was a strategy where, like, I don't remember the Pokemon, but I think it would attack first and use like a Focus Sash. So then, like, you'd get knocked down to 1 HP and then the move it used would, like, do more damage if you were low on health or something. Can we look at my bag when there's a moment? I don't think I have much in there. Yeah, sure. Zach, we can look at it right after this one, sure. Tropicals. Okay, Billy, no back-to-back on the SIRs, though. We still got shots at the other sets. Soccer's live on a Saturday. What has the world come to? What's up with them? Focus Sash, Endeavor, and Quick Attack. So, was it Quick Attack? Endeavor plus Focus Sash plus Quick Attack. Okay, someone else had it too, so it must have been. Yeah, I don't remember the exact combo, but I remember that one was like wreaking havoc on people. Zapdos. But you can use them if someone strikes out, give them some hits or something. Okay, Zach, let's see what you got first. Because maybe you have some nice stuff that you didn't know about. You might want to keep it. So let's see what you got first. Billy. Christmas in July. Hey, what's up, Sansan? I'll be honest, I'm blushing a little bit. I'm glad that you said that, Sansan. Stroking the ego a little bit. Thank you. Billy. So, Billy, thanks for signing up for the battle. We are now at 4 players out of 6. There was a time where I got really into playing Pokemon Showdown. Which, for those that don't know, that's like the online, like, Pokemon battle sim, basically. Battles for what? 6 Destined Rivals. It's $48 for a box battle. Okay, Zach, I'm gonna see what you got. Yep, just this bag. A pack wrapper. You got the Ogre Pawn. Some Weiss, Dolliv, got a Gold Nest Ball. Some Hunter x Hunter, Mew Shiny, and then a pack wrapper. What's up, Cam? You sure are. Yep, Cam, you sure are. You're the first person in it tonight. So we've got Billy, Julian, Adam, and Killicale. Take out the pack? Okay, don't want the wrapper no more. So yeah, I'll leave my ladies. Oh, so you want the Weiss, huh? You want everything, but you just want the Weiss? What about the Hunter Hunters? You don't want any of these, Zach? Even the Mew, even the gold? I have no luck with snipes, so I typically order 50 to 20 and still have no luck. It'd be like that, dude. It's hard, Billy. It is hard, man. Everything that isn't an IR, full art, or my ladies can be taken out. Alex, I think you have a couple of singles too, but you can pull out your bag too. Okay, so anything that isn't an IR, a full art. I guess that's technically a full art. That's technically a shiny. It's technically. Well, you just tell me, alright? These are. I don't think those are Master Balls, no. These are technically those full art too. Okay, so how about that? Well, the Arbor Leaf might be kind of nice. That is maybe shiny. So we'll put all those back in the bag, Zach, and you let me know about those ones. Sir Brandon the Fifth. Brandon, what's up, baby? Suggs, this is your bag. A couple singles in it. Okay, you want the baby shiny? Sounds good. I haven't seen Brandon. Is there more info about it? Okay, cool. So let me just go make sure it's mark your order as complete then, because we're not going to be shipping it out then. Okay, cool. Alex, thanks. Oh, wait, Rev's already opening them? Oh, snap. Okay, then maybe some people already did get them from their distros. Umbrella Crown Z. Nice. I was saying that, dude. I was saying I feel like it's gonna be like Crown Z the pull rates. That's good. That is good. David D. One Prizzy. One Paldea Snipe. I'm in the middle of a pond in a paddle boat. It's nice knowing you, chat. If I capsize and drown. Wait, Brandon, you got people that know where you are, though, at least, right? Like, people know where you are, just in case. That is good to see, though, bro. I have to watch that video, man. That is good to see. Good pull rates is nice. That I'm liking. Oren Koryo. Ooh, we got... Ooh, Leafy on Pokeball. I like that one. Still at work? Someone save me! What's up, Rebecca? I guess technically it's not the 4th anymore, I guess. I guess technically people still are having shifts. And then Dave, we'll just throw one of those cards for you as well, too. IR looks to beat about every 1 to 6 to 8 packs. SAR still might be tough, though. At least it's better than the probability of prismatic stuff, right? So that's at least getting somewhere. Kevin E says, sign me up for the battle. Hey, what's up, baby? Mike, how you doing? You work at a cookie shop? Bro, I would love some cookies. Are you kidding me? And San signing in for the battle, which I think that means we'll probably just run that single box battle right now as well. And 6 DR for himself. What's the battle? The battle is for 6 packs of Destined Rivals. It's 48 bucks for the battle. What up, Brendan? I got quite a few. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 13 of the Neo Gens left. Yeah, dude, honestly, I feel like the black and white Master Balls don't really get me that excited. I'm gonna be honest. But that might just be because I'm not, like, super heavy into the black and white Gen Pokemon, but it doesn't really get me, it doesn't really itch the tingle that I get. What's up? Ash, how's it going, baby? Yeah, but we also did get in some Gym 2, which is nice. It'll just make for a lot funner experience when you open it. If the pull rates are pretty high, it'll make sense. And it only makes sense. With how many IRs are in that set, a high pull rate only makes sense. So it was kind of like predictable, you know? That was going to be what it was like. I'm doing good, Ash. I can't complain, dude. Had a lot of good food yesterday and a little bit sore, though. I was playing tons of volleyball. A little bit sore, but that's a good thing, dudes. If you're sore, that means, you know, you're building some muscle, right? I hope so. For my sake, I hope so. Yanma. Damn, we went 4 for 6. I guess the chase card in black and white is going to be the Victini? Is that what we're thinking? The black and white rares and the Victini, maybe? And that's also that's just a potion. We'll throw in 3 for you. Get you an English card. $20 CP6, bro. I wish. I saw 1 box of CP6, and they were asking, I think, $3K for it, which might be fair. I didn't even bother looking. But yeah, man. I miss those days, bro. I literally bought a shit ton of CP6. Muscle requires protein and water to heal the tearing. Trailer time? Ooh, yes. Okay, well, let's do the battle. Before we do the battle, let me take a look at this. Can I play it on stream without getting in trouble? It's a 2-minute trailer. Will I get in trouble if I pull it up on screen? You got an ENS SAR? Bro, they made a whole trailer for this? That's crazy. So, let's also do the battle. It's the trailer for PRBO 2. Here, I'll send you guys a link for it. I mean, I don't care. What am I gonna do? Queue on Slice is empty? What's up, Saz? Yeah, I think there might be 1 order in the queue. It's a 2-minute trailer. We'll just watch it together. And then we'll do the battle. It's trailer time! Oh yeah, a lot of these are reprints. Yep. I don't know what any of those words say, but... I saw Whitebeard on there. Starter decks. They definitely did not do a trailer for PRBO 1, right? They definitely did not. Marco. I like that. Yo, Boa? Okay, so more gold, gold Dawn cards. Pudding, Carrot, and Shanks. Bro, but is there a God Pack? Oh, Cross Guild events, and then Shanks crew event. Ult Art events. How many Ult Art events are there? 4 of them? Oh, there's more, but wait, there's more. Hey, what's up, Matt? Yep, Sanji with the Diablo Jamble, right? Okay, bro, but we didn't even get the main question answered. Are there God Packs? Are there God Packs? Okay, but let's do our DR battle. So we've got Sansan, Kevin, Billy, Julian, Adam, and Killicam. Sauger is the type to dip French fries in his Frosty? Bro, yeah. I've done that before, bro, of course. I've done that before a couple times. So, what do we think, guys? God Pack or nah? I feel like they have to, right? I feel like they have to do a God Pack, right? Or am I not right here? But dude, Matt, how was your 4th? Anything crazy for the 4th? 2, 4, 6. 6. Let's get ready to rumble. I'm a God Pack. What's up, Justin? You wish you were a God Pack. If you don't like to dip fries in your Frosty, why don't you just get the hell out? Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Like Wendy's, fries in the Frosty, even at Dairy Queen, fries in the Blizzards. There's just something about it. There is just something about it. It's like the salt and the sweet. Billy, Adam, Cam, Kevin, Sansan, and Julian. With that many IRs, they have to do a God Pack. Obviously, who knows? I mean, I can see it, though. It used to be, like, inconceivable, but we've gotten God Packs in 151, God Packs in Prizzy. So, I don't know if they are going to do it or not, but it could definitely happen. Because they've done it before now. Ugh, I'm last. I got way too drunk yesterday, so I'm drinking some more. Reggie Rock. Today, Justin, I'm feeling a little bit fancy. Instead of drinking some Jameson, I got some wine. Well, hey, what's up, Log? I think the winner was Edward. But, Log, if you go to that sheet, you'll see there's a second page of that sheet. And I transfer over the list and I mark down who won. So if you ever want to know the winners of the gauntlets, you can just check out the sheet and look at the history tab and they'll tell you. It's on the same thing as the gauntlet list, but it's just on the second sheet on the bottom tabs. Billy with an ore beetle. Adam. Right to left, was this China? I don't know about ketchup flavored ice cream, but I'll do ketchup flavored chips. I know that's a thing, dude. It's a Canada thing, right? I never had those, though. I never had either the pleasure or the displeasure to try the ketchup flavored chips. The Lay's, right? Girl back. Yes! Yep, it's the bolded name. Yeah, I thought that was just the easiest. Maybe I should also, like, put somewhere to explain that to you. But yep, just the name that's in bold is the winner. I get ahead a bit early, get like a run, I'll finish watching the battle, then I'm out. Well, Billy, if you win, that would mean this box had to be one of the shittiest boxes I've ever seen in my life. Giovanni. You know, it's funny, Julian, because I think usually people like going last. I feel like generally people always say they love going last. So we got Giovanni, Dondozo, and the Crobat full art for Adam. Cam up next. Wait, Giovanni full art's $38? Is that accurate? There's no way, right? Bonjour, Nicola. What's up, Nicola? Is that true, Julian? $38 for the Giovanni full art? Is that what you're saying? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, bro, there is no way. Titar. Dip regular Lay's or regular Ruffles in ketchup? I want to say gross, but dude, I mean, if there's a ketchup flavored chips and people like that, then I'm sure that would probably be just as good, right? Going last causes a longer dopamine rush? That's probably true, though. Okay, so Blaziken is currently in the lead, it looks like. Blaziken on the side of Cam, currently our leading card. Kevin. Come on, show me an SIR, baby. Come on. The thrill pulling a black horse? I mean, it's not over till it's over, right? You never know. The last pack could literally be the best card in the set. If you pull one of the chase cards, you also win the slab. In this case, it's a Flareon Ulthart PSA 8. So this, oh my god. How did that happen? Whoa! Whoa, 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 party foul! Too much wine. And that, it is this slab right here. For the winner. How did that even happen, bro? Things just started going flying. I know, dude. I might have turned that Moonbreon from a 10 to a 9. I'm back. What up, Speedy? Welcome back. Kevin. Unfortunately, that is definitely not going to do it. The Yen Mega Sansan. I mean, Synthesis Garchomp will be nice, but I think we really want the Mewtwo, huh? Crustle. I had to shower. That's good, dude. Showering is good. It is good to practice good hygiene, bro. It is. How'd your trip and show go? Dude, it was great, man. Card party was a blast. Really, it was just fun to hang out with people from our community, you know, drink a little bit, rip some packs, shoot the shit. So that was probably the most fun about it, really. And then Pad put on a really good show, too, because on the stage, they did a great job, too, on the stage. They did like Family Feud. They did this like little mini game where they put like a plushie in a box. And you had to stick your hand into the box, and just by feeling the plushie, you had to guess what Pokemon it was. It was a great show. They did a great job. Crustle, Sansan. And Julian, last but surely not least, with his 6-pack. Yo, thank you, Funko. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, if you have any feedback on what I can do to make it better for the next one, let me know, dude. I'm all ears, but I appreciate you saying that. Of course, Yugi. Of course I will. Yeah, we'll probably have it a little bit early, if not right on release day. How many packs can I open up in a minute? I don't know about a minute. Maybe like 6? 10 maybe? Come on, Julian. I think Blaziken is currently in the lead right now. Moltres. Post a new video? I did, Matt. Yeah, brother. Give it a look-see if you haven't. Eek. All right, I think Blaziken is gonna actually be the winning card here. The Blaziken. Yeesh, no gold, no SIR. Destined Rivals is pumped! Yep, that was a terrible box. But Blaziken, Cam actually started the battle and is gonna win the battle with the Blaziken. Yep, not the prettiest box in the case, that's for sure. It happens. They can't all be cute boxes. Ugly boxes deserve love too, you know? If I was price checking, then there'd be an S. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? No one's stopping you, Cardboard. You're welcome to price check. Nobody's stopping you. Oh my goodness gracious. Damn. 3 boxes of white flare and 3 boxes of black bolts. Oh my god. That is huge. That is massive. Bing. Cam! Are you with me, Cam? This is a massive one. I'll check it out tonight. Lord knows I gotta see that poison. Yo! Alright, bro. That's crazy, bro. I don't have a corn stash. What are you saying, dude? I don't have a corn stash, bro. Alright, listen, for anyone that watched my latest video, do I have a corn stash? Be honest. Just be honest, chat. Let me know. Do I have a corn stash? And dude, Cam, thank you for the massive order, bro. 6 boxes. In total, 3 black and 3 whites. We're looking for the God Pack. Of course, we're looking for the black and white rare. Flavor Saver? Nah, nothing like that either, dude. In fact, I think the only time I've ever had like a Flavor Saver moment might have actually been my, not even my stash, but my beer. Hey, he's here! Cam, baby, let's get it! This is a absolutely huge one. Should we go box by box, or should we just stack them all together? I'm kind of tempted to go box by box. That way we kind of see, you know, like what boxes, what the box performed like. I think box by box is nicer. Like, there was this one time I was eating some chicken wings, and like, I guess some sauce like got on my beard. And as gross as it is, I definitely like tasted it. I was like, all right, you know, I picked it up with my hand. I kind of tasted it. Kind of gross, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm an honest guy. What can I say? I'm honest to a fault. But no, I don't think I've ever had my mustache be a Flavor Saver. Luke says go box by box. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Eating wing, dude, I love wings, man. But the real question is are you a flats? Are you a flats kind of guy? Cobalion. Master Ball. If you guys, let me ask you guys this. What is your favorite type of food? What cuisine is your favorite? I feel like I'd go, oh man, that's a tough one, dude. That's a sick Thunderous. Bone it, dude. I gotta be honest, man. And I know I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this. I already know. But I like boneless. I feel like eating boneless is just it's just less work, you know? Just dip it in some blue cheese, some ranch. You just eat the whole thing. I feel like wings just take a lot of effort. Am I just lazy? Maybe I'm just lazy, but I feel like wings just take a lot of effort compared to boneless. Chinchino. Indian, dude, that's what I was saying. Indian food's so good, dude. Non-rice chicken. It is so good. Well, dude, flats kind of suck because, like, bro, you gotta, like, there is, like, a trick for flats. But I feel like flats are, like, you gotta really, like, get in there. To get all the meat out, you gotta really get in there. Italian and Mexican are hard to pick from. Dude, that's the thing. Pasta and also pizza, too. Doctor! I've been on a Thai kick? Really? Like what, some like udon? Japanese? Yeah, dude, honestly, bro, like Korean barbecues, that's the thing, dude. Like every cuisine is so good. The only cuisine I've ever had that I was kind of like, was actually, I think, African. My roommate was from Nigeria. And once I went to his house, but it was also like homemade food, but I wasn't really jiving with it. I wasn't. I can't remember the name of it, but his mom like made some like specialty from Nigeria, and I was just like, But even like Caribbean food's really good too, though. Caribbean food. Box number 2. Nice. Again, first box, we end up pulling out the Doctor. I love sushi, but I gotta say Thai food. Love me some curry. Also, wings are probably my top 5 foods. No, there was definitely rice. Man, I don't even know what it was called, really. It had a name. It did, of course. It had a name. I just don't remember. This was like a long time ago, too. But jollof rice is good. The rice is never the problem. It was like... Because I think we had rice, oxtail, and another thing that dude, it was super rough. It was like rocky almost. I feel like I was eating rocks. I don't know the name of it though, but I feel like if someone said it, I'm like, oh yeah, that was the name. You probably ate some zebra? Some zebra? Crying tiger steak is unreal? I know, is that there's no way that's actually tiger meat though, right? It's just called tiger steak? Master Ball. Do the characters in Pokemon eat Pokemon? I think there was an episode where they ate Slowpoke Tail, right? Slowpoke Tail? So that might be one occasion. Slowpoke Tail, maybe. Excadrill. We make Vietnamese banh mi bowls at home once a week, and they're 10 out of 10. Have you ever had this place? I know there's one in Boston, so you might know, Ash. It was called Banh Mi. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a... I guess you call it a restaurant. Banh Mi? I'd rather not pay for the bone. So you want boneless? He said, I'd rather not pay for the bones. I like boneless chicken. So to me, it's just about the convenience, bro. You can just dip it. It's super easy. Eat the whole thing. You don't have to worry about picking out the meat parts. It's just easier. They've also shown fried Magikarp in the anime. I thought that was like, I thought that was like a rice cake or some shit, and it was just the shape of a Magikarp. Was it actually Magikarp in the anime? If you haven't had chicken and rice guys yet, that's a store, chicken and rice guys. I don't think I've had halal guys. They just opened up this place called Kava, and I think it's like shawarma and stuff like that. It's actually been really good, dude. I know how many of you guys have a Kava near you, but I've been digging the Kava. I def just decided in finding myself some peanut curry for my birthday next month. Peanut curry. Of course you eat Pokemon, just look at Vanillish. I wonder if you like had a Vanillish as a Pokemon, is that like infinite? Oh. Is that like infinite ice cream, or like can you eventually eat all the ice cream and the Vanillish dies? Oh, Superior! Yo, that is nice. I don't think we pulled this one yet somehow. Holy buckets, that's nice. Superior! Out of box and number 2. Shee. Cam, I like that. There's a chicken and rice guys in down. I'll have to try that out, honestly. I didn't even know that was a place. Because, honestly, dude, chicken and rice are some of my favorites. You can't really go that wrong with chicken and rice. You know what I mean? One Oxtail Tagine, Oxtail Cautious, Shorba. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, dude, it was something Ox. I mean, we had that. The Oxtail was good. The Oxtail wasn't a problem. It was like the second thing that we had. I want to say it was like an African like dessert or something, and it was just like hard as rocks. It felt like I was just like eating a rock that tasted like I don't know, like charcoal maybe. I pulled a Superior God Pack yesterday with the SCR Reshiram as well. Ooh. The Reshiram is nice too. Cam, hopefully we can grab you a BWR rare here too as well. It'd be nice. And if we get you one of those, you would also win the chase. What's up, chat? Saw some pretty cool fireworks, but I'm back now. How was the fireworks, Wade? I'm kind of salty, dude. I didn't see any fireworks. I also like haven't really heard any fireworks going off either. I think I heard them like once or twice. So like for some reason I feel like there's not that many fireworks this year going around. Fatty texture? No, I'm with you on that. I mean, that's kind of why I don't like Wagyu very much, because it's just so fatty. Like it's actually maybe fatty is not the right word, but it's like liquid. In my opinion, I think that's what fatty is, but it literally just feels like liquid. The fireworks were so good to know why they did them for the 5th instead of the 4th, but it was, yeah, what's up with that? I guess maybe more people show up on the weekends, maybe, I don't know. Charcoal Halwa Bitter. Oh, it's kind of my attention, Jeff. Maybe I don't remember the name. It might have been one of those, though. I will say bone marrow is good. I don't know if I've ever had bone. I've heard bone marrow is good for your health. Is what I've heard. I don't think I've ever had bone marrow myself though. Master Ball on the birdie. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Jeff. At this point, I'm like, I don't remember. It had a weird name to it. Oh. Oh, the N full art. I don't know. Marbling might not be the right word either. Honestly, I'm like really bad at describing foods. I am really, really bad at it. We live across the street from a biker gang and they laid out fireworks to cover the sound. What? They're out there committing crimes using fireworks as a cover, huh? That's crazy. I mean, I guess that would be a good cover, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I mean, sushi's alright. I'm just not, like, into sushi like that. A bird flew into my car today while I was going 60 miles an hour. It's really... Maybe the bird was sick or something, then. I feel like that's... People say that's a bad omen, right? When that happens. I saw a deer. I saw a deer outside my house today, bro. It was freaking... It was, like, lost. I live on a cul-de-sac, and the deer was just, like, sitting there, like... I'm like, bro, what are you doing? He was just chilling in the road. Hello, first time here. How's it going? Hey, what's up, Ronan? We've gotten one SIR so far. We got a Raging Bolt, which has been pretty nice. But we haven't got any Blue Border SIRs out of Prizzy tonight. Hey, what up, TC? Killicum! So, Cam, that was the black. We did pick up one nice SAR, the Superior. We also got the Doctor and the N. Now, we've got the 3 white flare. Something behind then? I would hope so, bro, but Prismatic is a tough set. So I never make promises with Prizzy, bro. That thing... I've had people order 50 packs and not pull an SIR. It's sometimes pretty brutal. Yo, what's up, Kay? Are you into eating birds? Like, you mean like chicken? Like chicken or something? No, okay, it's not. But I do still have the pin boxes. I have the Victini pin boxes that have 2 generations in it. But the Charizard one is not available. Oh, carve birds? No. No, wait, actually, I forgot to look at it, bro. I saw the message, but I forgot to look at it. Killicum! Shellman. Hey, that's a really nice Zoroark right there. Did you buy a house to rent? We're looking at moving back north. Holy shit, dude. For me, it's a different situation. I don't actually own this house. My parents do. But when I was starting to make some money, we kind of like... It's a complicated situation. Technically, it's owned by my dad, but I pitched in for it. So I basically just... Instead of like owning a bank or something, I just owe my parents money. Which, like, I know is like kind of... like privileged a little bit, but I did pitch in a good amount. So like technically I don't own it, but like kind of. But I am very happy because just like you said, like the same house I live in right now, like I don't really want to like sit here and talk too many crazy numbers, but you are exactly correct. Massachusetts is nuts. Just to find like a quaint 2K square foot house is gonna cost you like 600-700K for like something livable. It's just ridiculous. I was down in Florida and I saw some duplexes for sale for like 300-400K for a duplex. Buffalo. Okay, if you buy 2 Generations packs, I'll get you a bikini box. Just for 2 Generation packs, basically. Master Ball, swoop it. Yeah, no, it was a good decision because pretty much like you said, every property's gone up. A 4-bidder in Texas? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's reasonable at least. If you just go on Zillow and look up anything in Massachusetts, it's all ridiculous. I could buy my 3-bed, 3-bath townhouse right now for 2. That's what I'm saying, bro. And I think the reason why is because I've heard that Florida, there's a lot of worry that it's going to be flooded eventually, and then like the houses will basically be like worthless. Like the land will be underwater, basically is what they say. So I don't know exactly like how that's all, you know, we're gonna work out or whatever, but like I hear like Cali, they're worried about it's gonna like separate and drift off, and then Florida, they're worried about it basically going underwater. Do you ever play any online casino games? Not often, but I have once. I played some online roulette once. Yeah, of course, Matt, for sure. Of course, man. Soccer, now that I've seen you, you're not allowed to be with my girl alone. You better fix it and add a patio to it. Yeah, Ish, thanks, dude. I appreciate it, Ish. I'm not the worst looking guy. I'm not the best looking, not the worst. I'm just an average Joe, you know, average fella. Yeah, dude, I know. Like, literally the last couple years, there's been already a couple hurricanes in Florida that have been, like, pretty severe. No, that's where it's from, dude. Yeah, Jeff, that's... But I know Buffalo from, like, going to real casinos. Buffalo! Yeah, the slot machine. Yep. Yeah, those are in real ones, too. Oh, nice. Got Pig Night for the Master Ball. Basculin. We just got a tropical storm warning a minute ago. See, yeah, it's like that is kind of worrisome, honestly. I feel like that, especially if you have a lot of cards, right? And you know, there's a lot of moisture in Florida. Like, do your guys' cards just like warp instantly? Like, you open up a booster pack and like immediately the card is already warping right out the pack. Buffalo. But yeah, I don't really play a lot of slots though. Back when I was going a lot to the casino, I'd always play poker. And if I was like with people, you know, want to like socialize a little bit, then we'd play like roulette. Just play some and hang out and talk. Hydreigon. They say like a lot of people go down to Florida to retire though. And Reshiram, full art SR. I'm like the most north you could be in Florida. I think like even during the hurricane, what was it? Was it Harvey? Was that the last one, Harvey? I know like a lot of people even like in like South and North Carolina were saying they were getting hit pretty bad too. Herdier. I feel like if you really want like a cheap place to live, you kind of gotta pick and choose, right? Like, do you want to be around like a lot of activities, a lot of places, or do you want to just be like in the middle of nowhere, you know? And if you're like a homebody that doesn't really like want to go outside very much, I guess it doesn't matter. But for most people, you know, like weather matters a lot. What is there to do around you matters a lot of people. But like for me, I feel like I could be just as happy in Massachusetts and pretty much anywhere else, because like I don't know, I don't really leave my house that much. Durant. Do what? Somewhere slight walkable. Well, dude, you literally just that's why you love Boston. Boston's like, you might as well not even have a car. If you live in Boston, you might as well just walk anywhere or take the T everywhere, or at least like a bus or something. My grandma left 60 acres of land to us in Oklahoma. We're living out there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's pretty nice. That's a lot. Why is the cost of living so high in Massachusetts, Boston? That's a great question, man. That is a great question. I don't know. Boston particularly is expensive because a lot of big companies are out in Boston, especially like a lot of like high-tech like pharma companies. Like Biogen's out there, there's a lot of jobs in Boston. So when there's a lot of jobs out there, a lot of people move to Boston just for work. And it kind of creates like a competitive, if that, you know, if you think about it, it's like basically competing one another for living spaces in Boston. And I think it's mostly just, it's definitely not due to the weather, I'll tell you that much. Weather here in Boston sucks. I think it's mostly just people that move here because of jobs. Try Cali. Dude, Cali's expensive. Trust me, I know. But Boston's getting pretty bad, too. I think I was reading an article, and they said Massachusetts is, like, #2 most expensive state to live in now. The place that I live, so I've lived in Massachusetts my whole life. And the town that I live in used to be a town, and enough people moved here to where it got upgraded to a city. So I used to live in a town, now I live in a city. And town cities, just based off your population. So once it goes over like a certain threshold, you get upgraded. Essentially. And dude, I've seen it in my own eyes. I've been here since I was a kid. They've been making so many apartment complexes, it's actually kind of disgusting. And like now when I go somewhere, like there used to not be that much traffic. There used to be like not that many lines. And it's like now when I go somewhere, bro, there's just so many people. Shame. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, I get it. Plus, I don't know if it's true or not, but I assume our population's going up, right? I know like a lot of like young or older people nowadays say they don't want to have kids, but I think our population's still been going up, right? Maybe it hasn't going down though, I'm not sure. Vanillux. Whimsicott. What up, bro? What's up, Joseph? The Boston accent makes it worth the cost, dude. I was born in Boston, and I've lived here my whole life, and I definitely don't have a Boston accent. I don't think I do, at least. It's hard to develop one. I feel like unless like your parents or like everyone you hang around with has one, it's hard just to have one. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Cam! Cam! Dude! Bro, we have now officially pulled the black and the white one have been pulled. We've now pulled both black and white rares. Oh my God, Cam! Cam, let's friggin' go, baby! Sheesh. Cam, that is well deserved, brother. 6-box order, and he pulls the black and white rare, baby! And he wins the slab. I was actually just talking about that earlier, too. I was like, if you pull the black and white rare, you also get the slab. Wait, so Cam, wake up, dog! Oh, he's awake after my scream. I'm sure he's awake now. Cam, that is friggin' awesome. So, Cam, you also pulled. Wrong button. You've also pulled today's chase. So that is going down. And you win the Flareon PSA 8 Ult Arts. Cam the freaking man, dude. What's the deluxe Black Bull White Flare? So these are the regular ones. These are the deluxe. Basically, it's 5 packs in 1 pack, essentially. So 5 packs in 1 pack is what these are. They're basically, a lot of people call them jumbo packs, but their technical name is the deluxe. Yo, Cam with the 20! Bro, dude, Cam, thank you, man. Cam, never got to do that, bro. I appreciate you, Cam. That was a huge order. So, Cam, thank you so much for the massive order, bro. I'm so happy that we were able to pull you the black and white rare, too, on the Reshi. Beautiful. Cam, did you want the holos? I know you said just the hits, Cam, but let me know if you want the holos, too. Happy to send them to you. They are kind of cool. I mean, it's got Pokeballs and stuff, so they're kind of cool. I witnessed firsthand home appraisers driving the market for a neighborhood because they have friends who live there. Wild. He said I'm playing Apex Legends? Cam playing Apex Legends? Dude, the only character that I know from Apex is Pathfinder. That's the only champ I know now. The last Pathfinder, little robot guy. Yes, please. Of course, Cam, you got it, brother. Absolutely. Wow, bro. Yep. Last box, last 4 packs. Saz called it, bro. It's crazy. I know. Cam, the freaking man, dude. I'm so happy. We now pull the black one and the white one. We pulled both now. Huge. Speaking of huge, Saz, 2 high roller pull box. And a full box of the manga and 2 packs on top. Sucker sounds like he's from Cali and just got done surfing some tasty waves. Yeah, I don't know. I get that a lot too. People say I do sound like I'm from Cali. I don't know why though. I'm just calculated. Oh well. It actually says that kind of worked out. Did you watch something else? Because there's only 24 in one of these boxes. Only 24. So you're gonna get a full box, and then actually there was 2 in the open box, which is kind of perfect. Okay, sounds like he's okay with it. Left. And we need a gold. 2 of the high rollers. Now, I did actually add some more hits to the high rollers tonight. There's something in here that I want. There's a couple of good stuff in here that I'm hoping we get to see tonight, but they might want it sealed. That's the thing. If they pull it, they're going to probably want me to send it to them sealed. That's the thing, but we'll see. Still got a couple cards left. More than a couple cards left. It's alright, Seth. Dude, you never know. What if these two packs have the Goku in it? Maybe it was all fake. I belong to you. I keep getting feeds and YouTube saying the Pokemon market's about to crash. What do y'all think? Hard to say, really. I mean, I could see where... Okay, Gem Volume 2 box. And 5 151. Says... So says as well, let me know if you want to open this. If not, I can mail that to you sealed if you rather, or we can open it. And 5 151. Okay, sick. Let's go, baby. I think the Umbreon in this one in a 10 is going for $900. I was like, you know, it's been a while now. Maybe I'll buy it. I looked at it recently. I think it was like $928 when I saw the last sold. I was like, what? Chinese Umbreon, almost $1,000. Cause I was gonna buy one. I like that card. And I saw it was $1,000, and I said, never mind. Never mind. I don't get it, dude. You know, I will say this. There are vintage cards that you can buy for $1,000, but yet, you know, a card that comes from like a $60 box is $1,000. It doesn't really make sense to me, at least. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it sometimes. Yeah, well, yeah, for sure. So, sure. Anything pre-sale live winning crash, maybe correction. Well, so crash is a strong word, right? I could definitely see in the future where boxes go down a little bit, but they're never gonna go down to like 0, obviously. So they could go down, but crash is like a strong word, you know what I mean? I'm signed up for a chance to add another Moon Kitty for my collection. Are you talking about the gauntlet? Mike says it's the pull rates. You know, Mike, I hear you on that, but then you look at the pop report. Because, like, pull rates aside, I guess what really ends up mattering is what's available in the 10s. So, like, how many... Should we look at it real quick? So, Saz, pardon me, but let's see. I know I already cut some packs, but Saz, I know you trust me enough to where I can pop this up, but... This is number 11484 3330. So there's our Moon Bunny right there. There are 17,301 Umbreons in a 10. What is it, number 215? Umbreon, VMAX Secret. There's 4,009s. Bro, there's a couple people that got PSA 1s. There's 40 PSA 1s. Oh, wait, are there 3? I want to scroll it back up. Anyways, that is crazy. There are over 23, almost 24K graded Moonbreons. 17,000 of these exist in the 10. 17,000. And then if you look at like a PSA 10 I have one. I could try to look up the number too, but if you look at like the PSA 10 vintage Umbreon, they're not $3,000, and there's only like a couple hundred, I think, or like a couple thousand. You know what I mean? So like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, I honestly, this might be an unpopular opinion, but if your card's if you get a PSA 6 Moonbreon, you might as well take that card and turn it into a 1. And I think the 1 would be more sought after than a 6. So I can see that. Like, if for some, like, let's say you're a shop owner, Matt, someone comes into your shop, they have a Moonbreon that their kid, like, bent, whatever, and it's gonna get a PSA 6, you might as well just take that card and screw it over even more to make it get a 1. Like, throw some water on it, get some water damage, or just make it a 1. Yo, what up, Richie? It's $25 for a spot on the gauntlet, and there are 120 spots. So if you do the math out, I am valuing it at $3K for the gauntlet. You wanted me to use the word buns? I'll use the word buns. That shit cheeks, bruh. Well, we got some crazy vintage pulls tonight, too. We got some vintage pulls. We got a Raging Bolt out of Prizzy. Hopefully the Umbreon out of here as well. Yeah, I think water damage is the easiest way to get a PSA 1, I think. I think water damage is SP. You know, Matt, I hear you on that. You think so, huh? I can see why you say that. I definitely could. Hey, I saw the YouTube video, bro. Keep it up. Yo, what's up, Sean? Sean with the 30? What's up, Sean? Yo, Sean, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Nah, I don't think the VMAXs are really worth it, honestly. Like, so, some of, like, in fact, the stamps, I'm sure I'll put another one. The stamps are the highest rarity outside of, like, the triple stars. So, like, even the Master Ball is a single star. The stamps are actually the rarest one besides, like, the Ult Art IR ones. Master Ball. So, yeah, you really want the Ult Arts pretty much. Like, the Eevee, the Sylveon. Like, so this is a VMAX. That's a triple star. You get 1 per box. But you don't really want these. You want the Ult Art looking ones, which are the real hits. Glaceon. Yeah, what up, Stenny? 17K 10s out of 2400 isn't too stingy, though. It depends, because you gotta think, when people grade cards, maybe the Moonbreon could be a different story, because I feel like people, even if they don't think it's gonna get a 10, I feel like most people would still grade it anyways. But most cards, you gotta also consider the bias of people pre-grading their cards, right? If you have a card setting, let's say, especially not a Moonbreon, let's say you have like a $50 card, and you look at it, you're like, okay, this centering's so bad, it's gonna definitely be a 9 or even an 8. You're probably not gonna send it, right? So, like, to your point, you know, there probably would even be less if people weren't stingy. As far as, like, them pre-grading it themselves, you know what I mean? Because there definitely are some people out there that just, like, grade anything and everything, but most people, I would think, like, at least look at their card a little bit and, like, alright, you know, that might not be a 10, let me just not grade it, you know? Oh. Oh, what is this? A Majin Buu? Yo, that is... Dude, that was in the open packs. The open box, I mean. Holy buggerinos. That is sick. That is a sick card. And we got Vegeta Leader right there, too. Son Goku. Wow. Honestly, bro, the 2 extra packs and open box, I think were definitely worth it. I don't know how much the Boo fetches, but that's a sick card. I'd imagine it's definitely worth more than the pack. And we've got a full box. I've been really liking the manga, man. These things are really nice. The cards look sick. Hold on. Oh, are you sure? Okay, so then if that's the case, you definitely should keep these, though. So these are like the actual hits in every pack. Yeah. You should have 4. Yeah, he's got the Majin Buu and 3. Okay. I don't think so, honestly. I mean, I'm happy to, because at this point, Saz, I'm gonna have to send you like an ETB, so I'm sure that it'll fit without making the shipping too crazy anyway. So if you just, because I don't really have a use for them either. So if you want them, we can send them. Not really a big issue. I don't think any of them might go too crazy just because, like, you know, you just get so many in a pack. It's kind of like Pokemon holos, you know? Unless it's, like, playable, they're probably not going to be worth jack. Okay. All right, so that sounds good. Yeah, we definitely want to get you the hits in the back and then also the leaders. That sometimes they're in the front, the leaders. How you got the new black and white? What's up, G? We opened up the Japanese version, and we'll be opening up the English version in like a week or so when it comes out. I know that today. Hey, what's up, Joey? Yes, sir. I sure did, Joey. Thanks for buying the slab, brother. Got you all set already, too. That Majin Buu is like $50 on TCG Player. That is nice. See, I told you. I told you it was fate. Saz, you didn't believe me, bro. I told you it was fate. You were destined to get those extra 2 packs. Hercule and Raditz. So Raditz is a play on the word radish. Vegeta is a play on the word vegetable? I think. Vegetable? Piccolo, of course, is pickle. But I think that ongoing thing is only with the Saiyans. Oh, we pick up the energy marker. So I guess it wouldn't really apply to Piccolo, but Piccolo definitely could be misconstrued. Oh, we got a red. We got a red. Krillin! Krillin on the star. I feel like Krillin looks a lot skinnier than he usually does. What's up with that? Or am I crazy? I feel like Krillin's mad skinny in this. Oh, is that how it goes? Piccolo's an instrument? Yeah, the DR box battle did happen. Unfortunately, it was kind of a bad box. Got another Hercule. We got my boy Zelle. Oh yeah, no, Rich, this set is sick, dude. They're using art right from the manga, which, honestly, it looked nice. Triple beam cannon! Vegeta. There is an open box, Rich. Yeah, I think it's still got a lot of packs in it, too. Dabura and Bobbity. Another energy marker there. Dude, exactly right. That's why, like, by default, I'm just happy to give everybody all the holos, too. Because, I mean, like, look. Majin Buu. Even the announcer's got a card in here. But, like, look at that. Like, that's probably just, like, some random, like, common bull card. Like, not worth shit. But, like, dude, it looks so nice. Majin Vegeta. Definitely. And we got Kid Buu on the leader there. Android and Android. Vegeta leader. Tambourine. Shiatsu. Yeah, dude, I hope they do. I mean, it seems like they're going to do this again in the future because this is Manga Booster 1. I feel like the name scheme for it just kind of implies that they might make a 2, right? Which I'd be happy to see. These cards look good. These cards look good. Son Goku. Boo. Got another Cell. Ooh. Yo, Cell Leader Gold. All right, this might be big. This might be a really big hit. That's Gold Cell Leader. Ooh, I think that's a big one. Yeah, because the golds are the chases. So that actually, I think that might be a big one. Especially because the leaders, I think, usually are the most expensive, too. 867? Alright, bro. Carl, you're not gonna fool me, Carl. Yeah, that's stupid. That's cap. Maybe, like, the Goku be up there, but... I just picked up a full art Licia. Oh, bro, aren't those like a couple $100, huh? I think that was a really good box. Yeah, the golds are not easy to pull. I think that was a really good box. Bulma. $420? Oh, bro, Matt, you too, bro? I thought you were being serious at first, bro. All right, Carl on the list. Can't trust Matt. You're on that list too now, bro. You are on that list too now, bro. I was like, really, 420? And then he said 69. I said, all right, never mind. 420, 69. All right. Damn, bro, this list of can't trust is getting longer and longer and longer, man. Two people on the Diddy list? Bro, I'm not even gonna touch base on the Diddy trial, bro. That was crazy, bro. I guess it's true, man. Money can buy you anything. Can even buy you out, can even buy you out of jail, apparently, too. Oh, baby. He really did get away, dude, yeah? He got hit on 2 charges of, I won't say the word, but transportation to indulge. Wow, no one actually said the real price on the Cell, huh? I was curious. We got a present with 30 some odd. Oh, man. Cass is trying it again with the Black Bolt, he says. But dude, Saz, really nice hit, Saz. Michael says currently around, okay, $100 sounds legit. That I believe. That sounds like it's probably true. Michael, thank you. Thank you for not being a liar. Kyle A. 3 Surging Sparks and the shipping. Okay, cool. Kyle, I'll get your mailed out tomorrow as well then as well. Kyle. I think another baggie from a while ago. I'm pretty sure I paid for shipping to just confirm. Yep, Saz, you're all set. Yep, I'll get that all mid out to you for tomorrow. And I think you got the dice too, the rocket dice. Not that that matters much, but. No taxes on overtime now? Yeah, I saw that. I think it's up to a cap though. Is it like what, $12,000 cap, I think? Which is good. It's not much in my opinion, but it's good. And then I think they're also doing no taxes on tips up to a certain cap too. And I think you're also getting more tax allowance if you have kids. By a couple $100 per kid. Yeah, dude, honestly, I wonder how the, like, even, like, the bulk stuff will do, I wonder. Hey, what's up, Jack? You know, Saz, I don't, bro, but I really should get one. I don't have one, but I really should get one. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, dude, I really should try to get one. Because I heard it's not that hard. I heard that it's not that hard to get one. Yeah, it is a thing. Yeah, I think you get like $15 off if you sign up with the code, I think. Reseal 25? I do, however, have an eBay affiliate link, though. Justin! Wants 12 surging. Okay, I had a feeling we're gonna need a new box. Back-to-back 25. I wonder, you think they're gonna let me make my own code if they give me one? It'd probably just be like Royal, whatever, Royal 25, or I don't know. Would it be 25? Royal 15, maybe? 6, 8, 10, 12. Cause I'm an island boy. What's up, man? Hopefully you pull the Surfer, aka the Johnny Tsunami full art trainer. The guy with no nipples. What a poor life. No nipples, huh? So to all my men in the chat, if you could secrete milk from your tits, would you do it? To all the guys in the chat, would you do it? They really did censor him, dude. They did. Yeah, they didn't want to put nips on their cards. I guess they, you know, rather take the safe route, I guess. Why pay for the cows when you get the milk for free? Dude, I'm saying, you never know, bro. Maybe it could be tastier. I'll start a company called Dude Milk. What are the positives with that? Well, I mean, the positive would be you just get milk, dude. You are a straight wild dog? Ruff, 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 ruff. You know, it's called shower thoughts, you know? Yes, and you can sell milk bottles? Exactly, dude. Listen, I'll tell you what. I saw on Facebook, there's a girl that has a business and she contacts pregnant moms and she like gets their breast milk and sells breast milk. So I've seen women do it. Like it's an actual business out there. Scoville. You know, Cam, that's probably true. That's probably true. Dude Milk probably already does exist. And it's probably sponsored by like Liver King or something. Justin!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, instead of dude milk, we'll call it manly milk. I hate that Seguro SAR pulled it twice out of one Paldea Evolved booster bundle. Yeah. So I can't really give Seguro any compliments, unfortunately. Yo, Justin! 2 Metazoo Tops Chrome. Let me see where that box is. All the way in the depths here. What's an S&M team up? The S&M stands for Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon team up is what that means. I found out who Liver King was a few weeks ago, and that dude seems... Bro, you just now found out about Liver King? He started a whole brand about, like, eating, like, bull testicles and things like that. Mothman! Matlocks, and Snallygaster. Yeah, and then, like, people were shocked to find out he actually takes steroids. Like, oh, what a shocker. But then even more recently, he had, like, I think he had, like, a mental breakdown or something happened, I think probably due to his diet and all the things that he does, where he started beef with Joe Rogan. Like, apparently he was, like, following Joe Rogan around, making posts saying he's gonna, like, kill him or something, and then, yeah, he got a restraining order on him, and something about that with Joe Rogan, I think. Cactus Cat, and Hide Behind. If you think Lyric King was all natural, I got it, exactly, yeah, pretty much, dude. Yeah, pretty much, I mean, it was pretty obvious. If you could ship a slab tomorrow, are we all good over shipping? Jeff, I think you probably do. So Jeff, we shipped through there. We got a $30 order. That one is for a Hidden Fates Gauntlet. And then, yeah, so Jeff, you still do owe the $8 shipping on it. Yep. And I just checked. Justin! Do you guys know any stuff that has Kirby in it? I wonder if there's like a Super Smash Bros. Set out there. Probably not. Or at least not one that I've heard of. Kirby. We've got cheese, shipping, and a 151. Man, I'm surprised, guys. I'm so surprised. People are not intrigued for the Rumble break, huh? I guess I should probably, like, not really be so gung-ho on it, because I'm sure if I just, like, hold it, I'll probably be happy that I held it. But I'd also, like, I thought it'd be cool to open. That's the thing. She, a sniper, and a miss. Have a good night. Yo, you as well. You as well. Not much Rumble. What's up, Linda? So the actual box, the whole box would be $1,600. But there's 16 cards in it, and we could do a break on it where it's $100 a spot, and everyone that gets a spot gets one of the 16 cards at random from it. Was the idea. I forgot. Sure. Let me just take a second. Let me pull up a little thing about it here. Just 1 second here. So here is the full Rumble set. There's 3 holos, the Pikachu, the Mewtwo, and the Venusaur. And here are all 15 cards. So again, the Pikachu down here, the Venusaur, and the Mewtwo are the holos. The other ones you see on here would still be in the box, but just non-holo. So if we filter it by high to low, Pikachu, Mew, Lucario, Gyarados, Zapdos, Venusaur, Mewtwo are definitely the best, and then the other ones are still nice, but like not as crazy. So these are all the cards that come in the box. You get 16 cards in total, although are there only 15 on this list? No, there are 16, okay. So yeah, you get 16 cards. Every one of these cards you see are in that box. And yeah, it'd be $100 a spot. You get one. So that would be the break. But that's only if people are interested in it, though. We've got Eric! 5 of the Dragon Ball manga. I need a new bag. You have 200 views, but only 3 people talking. A nice view bot. Well, bro, you're one of them. So thanks for being a view, homie. Thanks for being a hate view. I have ripped sports before. I think the only sports I've ripped though was the Otani. Five of the Dragon Ball manga. I'm a view bot. All right, chat. If you're lurking tonight, say what's up in the chat so we can see how many view bots we have in here. But dude, I don't get it though. So what's up with your life? You just got nothing better going on in your life other than just come into somebody's chat and just like talk shit? You don't have anything better to do? You're just that bored or that sad or like that depressed? Nothing better to do? Master Roshi, Son Goku. You know you're view botting, you know you're a piece of shit. Wow, dude, thanks. Thanks, dude. The person that comes to another live stream just to talk shit definitely is not the one that's a POS. Nice, dude. Nice life, man. Nice life. Android 17. Some people really are, man, but it's kind of sad. Oh my God! Is this the Goku? The gold Goku! The gold Goku! That's the second best card in the set, I believe. Manga. It's not popping up. Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, there are Fusion Worlds. I don't even see it on the price guide. Yeah, I don't even see it on the price guide. No doubt on TCG Player, but Collector has it. Krillin and Kid Buu. Eric, I think that is really big, bro. That is the gold Goku secret. Secret double star. Trev says eBay has it at 700. He said I put it in a sleeve without a sleeve on the top loader. Is he even watching? Is that really 700 bucks? It's so big it's not even on the price guide? There's no market price of that, but it's been listed on the last page. I wanted to get into collecting. What TCG is the best to get into? That's a tough one, man. It depends. There's a lot of TCGs. Pokemon, One Piece, Magic even. Well, I don't really do Magic, but Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece. I guess it depends mostly on what you're kind of interested in. That was nuts. Speaking of nuts, Cam, brother, 4 boxes of Black Bolts, 4 of them. Hey, what's up, Joyful? Trev says 580, so, bro, even if it's $580, bro, that was a $35 order. That is huge. Alright, so we just got Cam. We just got Cam. The Reshiram from the white version. He is now looking for the Zekrom from the black version. At the car show, just any top Formula 1? Honestly, Speedy, I didn't see like any sports at the card show. At a card party, I don't think I saw like any sports. But I was kind of like, you know, I had my eyes set on Pokemon stuff, so even if I saw some sports, I probably like just didn't really pay attention to it, you know what I mean? Did I see Lurkana? I think I did. I definitely saw mostly Pokemon. I saw a decent bit of One Piece. I might have seen a little bit of Lurkana. But dude, honestly, when I was there, I was like laser focused on sealed and slabs. So I like was glancing over singles because the singles are tough. I mean, you can find good singles, of course, but like usually most vendors like look over the cards, grade the 10s, and don't sell. They sell like 9 condition cards basically. So I was just focusing mostly on sealed, especially vintage, and like slabs. But to answer your question, Saz, about sports, I opened up some Otani, like blasters, and actually, it's funny that you mentioned sports because I am going to be getting in some pretty soon, but I know like nothing about sports. I'm going to be getting in Panini Select 2024-2025. Panini Select Hobby Boxers. Is that a good set? I think it is. I tried to do some research and I thought it was a good set, so I picked some up. Brandon, I actually have not checked just because I was at Florida and then like the fort, so I could check right now actually. I know they're at PSA because I got the email that they were there like a while ago, but let me check on after this one I'll check for you. Crocodile. Basketball. Excadrill. Get some optic products so we can see some chases from downtowns. Bro, the problem is I don't know anything about sports. I don't know about sports themselves, let alone like the products that they have for them. Cryagonal on the Master Ball. I think the only Lorcana set was the base set that did pretty well, right? It's the base set. Oh, what is this? A double hit box? Cam. Oh, it's a God Pack! It's a friggin' God Pack, Cam! Oh my God. Snivy. Audino on the yarn. Bisharp, Pawnyard. I like the Litwick. And another Superior. Wow. Another Superior. Okay, I mean, it is a dupe. But, bro, we just got a God Pack. We just got a God Pack. We just got a God Pack. Wow. I thought it was weird because I was like, bro, SIR in the back. I was like, well, I didn't want to spoil it, but I kind of knew we had a God Pack. I was like, okay. I saw an SIR all the way in the back. I try to act like I didn't know, but... Don't pull out the 9. Dude, I haven't used that one in a while, huh?
Whoa, calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
Cam's gonna go for the Master Set. Jeez, dude. Black and white rare, and now also a God Pack. Zekrom. Gillert. Yo, Rain with the 6. I just realized I had 6 months. God Pack hype. Rain, thank you for the 6 months, Rain. I pick up the Lucian Full Art single from Ultra Prism today from LGS. Thinking about grading it, it's really clean. Nice. Yeah, I mean, dude, the waifus are always pretty good. Waifus are always a pretty good bet. Musherna. Yeah, I know, Cam, you were talking about that, huh? You already pulled one too, right? I wish it wasn't a dupe, to be honest, but hey, we're gonna take it. God Pack, and we got the SR in that box too, of course. Dude, will you give away the God Pack in a giveaway? I just... What? Bro, Cam, you want to give away the God Pack? Are you out of your mind? Are you being serious, Cam? Yeah, I mean, if you're sure, we can. I don't know if the Electros is a part of the God Pack. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, I think it was. Should be 7 cards. I think this was a part of the God Pack too, yeah. Wow. The bots are gonna take it though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Cam, we will do that towards the end, alright? What an absolute legend. We'll put him here for now. Superior in the God Pack as well. So Cam, the only question I'll have for you is, do you want that to be subs only or members only? It'll be up to you. Crazy. And yo, dude, Spider, thank you for the 6 months as well too, homie. Bill's trying really hard to persuade him to do it members only. It's up to Cam. I don't, it doesn't matter to me. It's up to Cam. Subs only those who bend the royal knee. Alright, you guys hear here first. So Cam is going to be pulling a god pack and then also giving it away to a lucky subscriber. So make sure you guys get Cam some love. We're going to do it at the end of all the boxes, of course, but make sure you guys get Cam some love. Throw him some good luck as well, because hopefully we can get the second side of the tote. The second black and white rare as well. Meloetta. Dude, we got another Master Ball Cryogonal. We did. Yo, Pokey Wing with the 6. Dude, Pokey Wing, thank you, dude. I know, man, a rare Saturday stream, right? And the Servine. Yeah, I think we did just dupe up on the Master Balls there, too. What up, Taz? You can check out the website. Check out the website. I wish we got more of those Saturday streams. They're nice because I'm not dead from a day of work. Yeah, the only way Saturday streams can become a consistent thing is if I switch around the shipping days, pretty much. Yup. He got the Reshiram, and now he wants the Zekrom to go with it. Yup. You set my soul on fire. Oh, the Genesect! Nice. Dude, that is such a sick art. I like that, dude. He's like stalking behind the door. I love that. Monday streams can go. I kind of like Mondays. If you guys could replace any day of the week, so we go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If you could replace one of those for Saturday, what day are you going to pick to replace? What do you guys think? I think I get another God Pack tonight. Monday or Tuesday? Monday? Monday, to be honest. Monday or Tuesday, I'll be competing. Honestly, I don't really care much about who else is streaming that day, to be honest. But I hear you on that. What did I miss? Well, you missed a black and white rare. You missed a God Pack. Because I feel like if you base when you're gonna stream off other people, it's just like there's always gonna be somebody streaming, you know. So you gotta. I try to not have that mindset. There's always gonna be somebody streaming. When was the BWR? If you scroll back, Lazy, we were opening up like 6 boxes for Cam, and it was during that. Maybe like an hour ago now? Roughly like an hour, maybe? Thursday, because you get 2 days off in a row to do stuff. But dude, I feel like Thursday, Friday are mad nice. I agree. I think Monday or Tuesday would be the one to get the pitch. Thursday, Fridays, I love Thursday, Fridays. Bro, good to be back. Hey, Nick, what's up, dude? Where you been, Nick? The high roller hitbox, so essentially I just take a bunch of stuff, make sure the average price is 75, and it all goes in the box. You might get something worth more than 75, something worth less than it, or just about it, but the average price of everything in there is 75. Alamola Mola. I just been busy with work. I was in Illinois for a week for a wedding. Oh, nice. Weddings are nice. Were you just an attendee, or like were you like a best man or anything? Meloetta. Unknown says, oh man. Oh man. Full art on the Chiron. Just an attendee, but it was on a golf course with no shade and 97-degree weather. Ah, okay. You're a golfer, huh, Nick? You a golfer. Is there a queue on a buy sweater channel? What's up, DJ? There sure is. If you go to the website and hit the queue button, you'll see the full queue. Last box of magic. I mean, if you think about it, we literally pulled the Reshiram in the last box. Last time for Cam. Last box. Hey, yo, what up, Blue? How's it hanging, Blue? A little bit to the right, a little bit to the left. Volcarona. Genesect. Nice. I did get another one of the Lowics. People are saying the Victini is going to be in... I've heard that too, Brandon. Yeah. I've heard they're going to be in both sets, but with a different set number, apparently, is what they're saying. I mean, people already got their hands on it already. I'm sure there's pictures of the ETB booklets out there by now. I'm sure there is. So I feel like it should be pretty easy to confirm. Hey, we got another one of the Doctors. And a Master Ball on the Servine. Nice. And allegedly, yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too. I guess the set number thing makes sense, just to kind of indicate like which one you got it from. But in a greedy way, I think that's Pokemon just trying to say, oh yeah, if you want to master set it, then you need to pull 2 of them. You know what I mean? You can't just pull 1. You got to pull 1 from each to be a true master set now, right? So I feel like that's kind of why they might have done that, to be honest. I can't prove it though. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Blue. Nothing wrong with that. Chilling is a good thing, man. Life's too short to not chill sometimes, you know? Amolga. Hey, what's up, Danny? Alamola Mola. No, I think it's already been confirmed that there's going to be like Crown Zenith. I think Pokerev might have opened some, I think. I didn't watch the video yet, but I heard he opened it. Fungus. And yo, Trevor, I appreciate that, bro. Trevor, I appreciate that, homie. Beer tick. Alright, Cam, we didn't get you the black and white rare out of this set, but we did get you a really nice Genesect, and we got you a God Pack. I know you're giving the God Pack away, but we did get you a God Pack at least, which is nice. And dude, Cam, thank you once again for another crazy one out there as well, too. Cam the man. So while I get his cards ready to be put away, let's do sign-ups for the giveaway as well. So this is a full God Pack from Black Bolt. 6 art rares, and of course the Superior SAR. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then also put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, getting you entry in for the giveaway. Also, make sure you guys give our boy Cam a big, big thank you. He is so crazy. He is giving away a freaking God Pack, dude. That is so nice. Corgis, what now? Wait, I'm right next to you. Yo, wait, be careful, bro. Mild, he's a reacher. He'll reach for it. Be careful. Sup, my B? I mean, Trivia. Yo, what's up, heck? So, heck, I take it you watched the video, Hector. What'd you think, bro? Give me your honest feedback. Bro, where'd they all go? Where's all the Pokemon? Alright guys, 5 more seconds for Cam's giveaway. You don't want to miss out, guys. 5 more seconds. Don't miss this one. This is a huge one. Hector said it was trash? Alright, Hector. It's alright, Hector. It's alright. I went to Gwyneth Paltrow's restaurant today. Subpar. Well, bro, dude, Grizz, it's because they don't really, like, they just have their name attached, right? They don't have anything to do with the menu. I don't think they have anything to do with the menu, anything with the food being cooked. I think it's literally just their name to kind of promote it, to sell it more, you know what I mean? So I guess all I gotta say is to be expected, I guess. Yo, what up, Tony? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, Tony. What's up, baby? She went from selling bath water. No, I don't think Gwyneth Paltrow ever sold bath water, but she went from selling the JJ scented candles to owning a restaurant, huh? That's a funny change of pace. Maybe she's got her candles lit at the restaurant. It ain't like Gwyneth is blessing the menu each night. Dude, her candles with some ambiance. When's the last Saturday stream? What's up, Hassan? Being spoiled? Well, dude, I missed a whole week of streaming because I was in Card Party, Florida. And I missed yesterday because it was 4th of July, so I went to my relative's house. So I'm making up for a little bit today, at least. The Waylord actually won. Speedy! No way! Speedy! No effing way, dude. Congratulations, Speedy. $7.5. So Speedy, I'm sure you'll hit me up ASAP, but just make sure you send me a message with your shipping information, Speedy, and I'll get that med out to you, brother. Congrats. He says, yeah. I'll send it to your... Oh, okay, alright. You said all of that, just say, I'll send it to the address. You got it. When are you doing a Roaring Skies box break? Dude, those boxes are crazy, bro. I think they're like 2 to 3K plus nowadays, which is just like, it's insane. We can do a Rumble box break, though. I feel like it's a pretty good value, too, for a Rumble box break. But, I don't know. Seems like people aren't super into it. Victor! 1 deluxe black, 1 deluxe white, and 2 hitbox. You know what's funny is, though, is we've opened a lot of deluxes, but both of our black and white rares have actually come from the regular boxes. I wonder if there's something up with that or not, but... What is that and how much? Well, the Rumble box, it's basically the only reason why you open it is for the 16 promo cards inside of it. The actual box would be 1,600, but we could do 16 spots, 100 each, and everyone that buys in gets a single card out of it. Because there's 16 unique cards. 3 of them are holo, and 13 are not holo. He asked me what I thought and didn't read it. I thought you said you hated it, Hector. Tell him you love his corn stash. Yeah, you're really trying to set that up, huh? It was great. Maybe make them harder next time. Seemed like for some it didn't get harder as it got to more packs. Also, why no Bougie on? Because, dude, Bougie left mad early. We filmed that on Sunday and Bougie left on Saturday, I think. So Bougie left super early because it started raining and he had to drive. So I guess he said he didn't want to risk it with the weather. But to be fair... The thing that we were using was just like a random guess that Pokemon generator, so like it was kind of tough. Because it wasn't necessarily even, I told him it was going to get harder, but like I had to like kind of on the spot, you know, like pick one. 5 Prismatic. And 5 Surging. So Prizzy not bad, Surging is a floor. La. So Hector, you liked it then, Hector? Yeah, I'll show the cards again. Yeah, I have the list pulled up still too. Victor! And Tony, what's up, baby? Bro, guys, Hector called me sugar. That's a good thing, right? He called me sugar. Maybe we get a God Pack in the Jumbo. It's supposed to be possible. I don't think we've had that happen yet, but it's supposed, I feel like all of our good pulls have actually come from the regular boxes, low-key. But it's supposed to be possible. Dumb Trio. Well, it's not like there's any packs in there. So I'll show you it again too, of course, after this, but there's no packs. It's literally, it's supposed to be like a board game or something, but really the only valuable stuff in it is just the promos. Prismatic. We did pull a Raging Bull tonight. We want a blue. Just trying to get him in for right now. So yeah, for sure. As long as you send it to me by like, you know, like late in the day tomorrow, I'll get it mailed out tomorrow. Dunsparce. Hey, what's up, baby? How you doing, Ruben? Hope you had a great 4th, man. Professor Toro. Maybe we can make them open all packs and then I kind of want to know. That's, you know, that's probably the best thing I was thinking to myself too. Because like, bro, we pulled literally nothing out of that box. But like, you know, a lot of the content creators like, yeah, like I'd rather just give some packs away to the kiddos. I was like, all right, that's cool. So I wasn't really trying to like force them to like open them all or whatever, but I agree that could have been nice. Because like, I feel like the best hit we got out of the packs that were opened on camera was a full art Executor. So. Cottony. Well, we got something back here. Master Ball on the Garbodor. And full art for the Hydreigon. Give the cards away. Yeah, no, I hear ya. Yeah, I hear ya. I mean, it was my first video, Hector. I wasn't trying to be super strict, you know what I mean? Plus, I was just grateful for some of them to like be willing to take their time to, you know, hop on my stupid video, so. I wasn't trying to be too stingy with it, you know what I mean? Smooth operator. Another Master Ball. Nice. And Meloetta. Oh, snap. Dude, Ruben, thank you for the $5 super chat there, homie. Shee. Yeah, I think like next time if I did it, because that video was so like, it was so impromptu, like we just kind of did it on the fly, so we just kind of try to make it work like with what we had. But like if I do that in the future, like at the next card party, I'd probably like pre-select the trivia questions. That time around, I just use like a random generator. And then like whenever it was too easy, I just try to, you know, spawn a new one. And then sometimes it would just be like 5 easy ones in a row. You're just like, all right, shit, let's just get it going. Victor! So yeah, here's the Rumble box. Again, it's $600 for the Rumble box, like as the whole thing. But because it's expensive, it'd be easier to just do a break on it. $100 a spot, there's 16 cards. Every spot gets a card. We put it all on a wheel, spin it, yada yada. You know the deal. Make it fully random. And here are the 16 cards you get inside of it. So I sorted it by like price. And again, this is just like TCG market price. You know, arguably could be right, could be wrong. I don't know. But Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Venusaur are the 3 holos. So Mewtwo, Venusaur, and Pikachu are the 3 holos you can get. The other 13 are non-holos, but Mew would probably be huge, even as a non-holo. Lucario, Gyarados, Zapdos, and all of them have the Rumble stamp on it because they're part of the promo set. And just to like show you the actual box. Energy dice, Rumble rules, and all that. So yeah, like I said, you really would just open it for the promo cards, but back then you'd buy it to like play this little game that it is, but nowadays you just pretty much open it for the promos. We opened one before a long time ago, and they were like, I think most of the cards looked okay, but I think from history, like those are kind of tough to grade as well. Like the cards are usually pretty tough to grade. Eric says, howdy, I'll take 2. Stampede. I don't like one dude, right? Really? Hector, you don't like him either, huh? What's a love fight? Doggy Dog has bought a 2013 Japanese Scream Spiritomb, a Scream Spiritomb. I have a full CBC graded set of the Rumble that I won from Mug for. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, Nick, I'm glad you got him. Yeah, I'm glad you got him, dude. Yeah, that whole thing was just really sad. I don't really know the full story. I kind of know exactly. I know what happened, but like, not in depth, if that makes sense. Really sad, though. No, Speedy, you're good, brother. I'll ship it to you for free, man. Yeah, you're good, homie. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Just make sure you send me your shipping info, though. And we also pick up a QCR there, too. Lunalight. I don't know. I don't know if he'd ever go to one of those cardboard. I lucked out because I literally just had my stuff shipped out and it actually went out. Dude, I know. People were saying, were speculating that it was due to like, yeah, like a PSA submission that he didn't have enough money to pay for or something, and then he ended up just like calling it. I don't know. Something like that. Again, I don't know the full story though. I didn't talk to him like that, After the trade-up challenge, I don't. Oh, okay, Hector, I see you. Hector, what if I did a trade-up challenge? Then what? We've got Gustavo with 4 manga booster. So Hector, if I did a trade-up challenge, it'd be okay as long as I gave it away at the end though, right? Then it'd be okay? Yeah, what up, Milk? Not enough tiki torches? I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means. Because mosquitoes? I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. Dabura. Radix. Bleak future. If you get away to me, then oh yeah, to you, huh? Okay. Alright, I see you, Hector. Alright, alright. If I get away to you specifically, though. Because I know Broly did a trade down challenge. That was interesting. He did a trade down challenge. Gustavo! Y'all listen to Drew Key 5000? Not sure that is, actually. I will say this, though. I will say this, because the same thing happened last year, too. Is, kids, man, they, you know, we'd open some packs, and, like, you know, we pull, like, a full art, maybe, like, pull, like, some EXs. And, like, bro, kids don't even want them. They really don't. Like, if you try to hand out, like, bulk EXs to people, they don't even really want them. Like, they look at you and they're like, no, I'm good. You can give it to someone else. They don't really want them. We've got Jeff. He says shipping, and if you also, and can you also send these manga boosters? Yeah, Jeff, you want some sealed? Sure. So, Jeff, that'll be 4, and then also the shipping. So, Jeff, you're saying you just want me to ship you 4 of them sealed? I saw that one kid fleeced him, though, telling him his doucheball on his 50 when he was, like, 27. Wait, really? He got scammed? He got scammed on his trade down challenge? Oh, snap, dude. That's diabolical. Man's trying to give him a good deal and he's scamming him. That's crazy. Jeff! Cool. Jeff, I'll get your slab milled out tomorrow with the seal packs too, alright? Oh my god! Maverick! Mavi, 18 Crown Zenith, and the shipping. Maverick out of nowhere. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 18 of the crownies. He said wet packs only. Yummy pee on him? Is that what it is, Maverick? You said 600 for the home blocks? No, Miguel. Add a 1 to it at the front. Add a 1 to it. You're missing a 1. Maverick didn't forget, dude. Maverick's been thinking about the urine all week. He's like, I need my fix. You should listen to Drewski 5000 current plug walk. It goes insane. Awesome, brother. Really? A plug walk. Purloin Pangoro. Lunatone Executor. Yeah, dude, I just been listening to a lot of like electronic music recently. That's what I'm listening to. Did Dang, the value of these manga cards are low AF. If you're looking at the price guide on TCG Player Blue, a lot of the big ones are not on that list. Like, we just pulled a Goku that a lot of people are saying are worth, I don't know, like 580, someone said, 700, someone said, but they're not even, I couldn't even find the card on TCG Player. Yeah, dude, 600 would be crazy. 600 would be like a steal. When does the auction ship you out? I don't think they have yet. Yeah, the money came out of my account though, but they haven't yet. Usually they're kind of slow with it. Eternatus Regigigas. Come on, baby. We need Mewtwo. We need the Glaceon, the Golds. I got these real wet for you. Executor. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Maybe that just means nobody bought it on TCG Player yet, perhaps, is what that means? I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Finally, dude. There's the Glaceon coming out. So, Hector, you live in Florida, but you didn't go to Card Party, which was also in Florida. What's up with that, huh? Why is that? You could have drove there, bro, and you didn't go. Keldeo. It means no pre. Yeah, exactly right. Yes, that just means none have sold, I guess, on TCG Player. Because I think people were finding them on eBay, or people were comping. It was eBay, I think. Altaria. Hector was at Card Party under a different name? Oh, yeah? Maybe. I could see Hector doing that, bro. Yeah, I could see that, to keep it a secret. Depends what part of Florida. That's true. Honestly, John, that's true. I didn't even, like, look. I didn't even, like, do the math based on his address, but he's in the same state. I mean, shit, dude, I flew in from a whole different state. I know my man's could have drove there, at least. Nav. Nav, I might have made those too wet. Maybe too wet. But that is true. I mean, even like here in Massachusetts, like if I lived in Boston and like there's people that live like 2-hour drive away if they live on the other end of the state.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Sauger, do you Lurkonic and blow up? Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, Maverick, of course. Yeah, and if you want all the holos too, Maverick, we can include those as well, too. So I think what you're going to say, Miles, do I think Lorcana can blow up? I mean, dude, if you think about it, I mean, Lorcana's been around for a long, long time. And I think it was really only just popular, like, at the start, and it just has been going down ever since. I know the last set, the Jafar set, is like popular. Supposedly people say they like the new set, but even then I think it's still not that crazy. We've got Grizzy, 1 Astral, 1 Silver, 1 Merlin, 1 Twilight for Justin F's kid. From Uncle Grizz, what? Whoa, 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 what is this? From Uncle Grizz, huh? What? Yeah, so the next one's in Fort Lauderdale, right? Seriously, enough of Florida? I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, I would love if it was like here in Boston. That'd be pretty sick. Card party in Boston, that'd be freaking sick. Miami side? Yeah, because I think the first one was Miami, and then Tampa, and then now it's gonna be Fort Lauderdale next year. Well, bro, it's gonna be expensive for you guys in Cali because you gotta truck your ass, you know, all the way over here, right? So. A card show in Detroit. I mean, Florida's not bad though, guys. I know you Californian folks are not happy because it's just so far away, but Florida's not bad. I mean, usually the weather's pretty decent. It was raining a lot when we were there, but the weather's pretty decent. There's other things you can do. Because, like, when you host an event like that, and people have to travel, you gotta also, like, consider, like, what else is there to do there for the families that come with their kids. Like, Florida, you can go to, like, SeaWorld, like, Disney, Busch Gardens. Like, I went to Busch Gardens after. There's an aquarium. I went to the aquarium. So you gotta consider, like, there's gotta be other stuff to do there, too. Because, like, if people are going to take time off of work and, you know, like, do this, do that to go with their kids, they kind of want to make it, like, extended. You know, like, something else to do besides the convention afterwards. Yo, the Mucky! And a Snorlax, too. The Hollow Muck. So, that was from Unk Grizz. I guess Grizz is trying to tell me it doesn't stand for uncle, but, I mean, that definitely's got to mean uncle, right? Okay, you're saying, like, make it in the middle, like a middle state? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, too. Blue Chew wants a box of the manga booster. Boston has historic areas and what else? Only went there and Framingham a few times? Yeah, dude, it sucks. Boston's got nothing, really. The reason why I said Boston, John, is just because I live there. What'd you do in Framingham? No, there's nothing in Framingham either. What'd you do in Framingham? Yeah, I mean, the only thing really in Boston is we have, I guess the harbor. And then, yeah, I got like the Freedom Trail. I guess there's a decent bit of nightlife, like clubs and stuff. There's a lot of that too. There's some casinos. But yeah, there's really not much in Boston, really. Like, I've had a lot of people over the years like, yo, I'm going to Boston, like, on a trip or whatever. Like, you know, like, any recommendations what I should do? And I'm like, bro, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. But from a selfish standpoint of card, because if Card Party so happened to be in Boston, I would probably try to sign up as a vendor. And then I could just drive my inventory there, you know, if nothing happens, I can just drive it back. Because the hardest part of being a vendor is like, you know, imagine you're from California, Card Party's in Florida, you gotta ship out or fly or whatever, get all your stuff to a different state, and then if it doesn't sell, you gotta get all this stuff right back to your state again. So I feel like being a vendor in that scenario just doesn't really make much sense. But if it was local, then I could try giving vendor a shot. What's the temp up there right now? Right now it's 67. 67 right now. There's really only one, I think, right now. It's called Encore. I think there's only really one big one right now. New York or DC could be good for company event too. Both have a lot to do. I wouldn't mind New York. That's pretty close as well too, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, John, no matter where it is, bro, I'm gonna probably end up going. Just to, you know, show support for Pat. So no matter where it is, I'll probably go. Like, even if he does one year that's like outside of the US, I'll probably still go to that too. But from like a selfish standpoint, near my house would be sick, because then I could try to give vending a shot. 'Cause I've always wanted to vend, but I'm just not about that life to transport all my stuff. But you know, the other thing too though, Vince, is like, oh, Krillin on the red. The other thing too though, right, Vince, is that, you know, card party, yeah, like adults go there too, but it's also, it's mostly supposed to be like catered for kids as well. So like, I guess like if you're a parent, yeah, I guess you go to a casino, but like you gotta get something you can go with your kids too. And I guess like a casino is not really kid friendly, you know what I mean? I bought a piece of tin leaf yacht from Honest Guys. Hey, what's up, Matt? Nice, dude. That sounds like a good pickup, man. Sell. Bulma. All you really need to vent is slabs. Token. Yeah, I guess so. But I don't know. I mean, at card party, I mean, I was looking for mostly sealed. That was like what I was looking for. And I feel like it'd be nice to bring booster boxes, things like that too. But I guess in theory, like if you were gonna travel, then yeah, you just do slabs. Great Ape, Sun Goku. I think they have the One Piece team working on the DBZ set. Quality is on par with One Piece. So One Piece is made by Bandai, and I'm pretty sure that this is also made by, yeah, Bandai as well. So it's made by the same company, Bandai. Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an awesome weekend, homie. I'll see you again hopefully on Monday, Brandon. Enjoy the week off while you got it, dude. Another energy token. Oh, Gold Goku! I think. I think. I don't know, because everything's not on the freaking TCG player. I think that's Gold Goku? Yellow Goku? It's something Goku. Is that good? I'm asking the same question, Blue. That is a secret rare star. Corbett says $100. That is a good nickname for it, though. Gold Coup? That is a good nickname for it. Well, I bought a Rumble box. I bought out some tables of slabs. And I bought some vintage Japanese, pretty much. It was kind of tough, though, dude. A lot of stuff there was kind of expensive. I mean, I'm not going to say overpriced, because, you know, it definitely could have just been market. But, definitely more expensive than I was hoping. You know? Yamcha. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, Blue. I'm not sure. But it's a secret rare star. And I know there's secret rare double stars, too. Dabura. Majin Buu leader. Piccolo. Bulma leader. Master Roshi. Prince Collectibles' dad was sold a fake Fusion Strike box at Car. Really? I heard about a guy that was sold a fake Gold Star Gyarados. Sell. Vegeta. Oh, okay. Brandon's got the link for it. Okay, someone said 100. No, Blue. It's more like 62. Yeah, more like 62. Yo, Matt with the 5 gifted. Dude, Matt, thank you, bro. Thank you, Matt. How tall are you? You made Leonhardt look tiny. I am 6'3". Honestly, dude, I think it was Saz or Tiz. One of them made that comment as well on my video. I read that. I started laughing so hard. He was like, favorite part about your video is you towering over Leonhardt. I actually could not help but laugh. I was like, that is so funny. But man, Leonhardt goes crazy. Like, after the convention's over, like in the hotel, dude, he rips vintage like a madman. It's actually crazy. He goes ham on the vintage. He really does. Nick says 1 spot on the Destined Rivals gauntlets. 5'3". Ooh, I don't know how tall he is. 5'3" kind of sounds small though. Yo, Danny says give me 1 of the Snorlaxes and 1 of the Eevees. Play bass. I don't think is 6'3" really that tall to be playing in the NBA? I thought the average height in the NBA was like way more than that. I guess there are some short basketball players though. He's got that Watsy reprint. No, dude, it's nothing even like Hector. No, dude. What happens is people come up to him, like people flock around him to sell their vintage to him, and he just buys it from people there. Like, literally hundreds and thousands of dollars at a time. He's just Venmoing, Cash Apping, PayPaling this, PayPaling that. He just buys vintage like crazy. It's actually insane to see. Six to 6'3" is a point guard. 6'4" is short for the NBA. Char's like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's, you know, you gotta also be like athletic too. I'm tall, but I'm skinny. So, like, I wouldn't be great at guarding and stuff like that. And, dude, Danny, thanks so much for grabbing some slabs tonight for off the shop. I don't watch sports. Yeah, Trevor, neither do I, bro. Yeah, I really I just don't have, like, any interest in sports, really. Can't tell you why. Danny to the S. Nick H1 high roller hitbox. Yeah, no, Sonder, absolutely, bro. It's always a great time, man. When the drinks start flowing, the degeneracy really comes out full blast. It's crazy. The queue is not bad at all, Nick. Yeah, not long at all, really. Nick! With 5 surging! Alright, Nick, that is going to be one of the floor hits, unfortunately, but 5 surging Sparks. Sorry about that, right? You know, Matt, some things can be kept secret. Some things can be kept in the past, you know what I mean? Some things could be kept in the past. You know what I mean? Surly. There's no way I thought Kobe Bryant had AIDS, bro. There's no way. That was Michael, no, that was Magic Johnson, bro. I was just kidding, dude. Nowadays, you're right, 6'3" is short. We got Luke and everyone who's 6'6" now. Yeah, like, what's that guy's name? Like, Yao Ming? Yeah, Matt, I actually picked up some more slabs. I just haven't had the time yet to put them on the website. I got some really nice ones, too. Nick.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Trying to force his parents to date, make him, then took him and raised him in a lab? Wait, really? He got raised in a lab? Dude, I saw that video that Mr. Beast made of the guy got locked or whatever, like, and he had to lose a bunch of weight, like over 6 months, I think it was. Frank B. 3, Sword Art Online. Look up his story. Oh, you are exaggerating? Because I was going to say, bro, born or like raised in a lab sounds crazy, dude. Frank! But yeah, Matt, we're almost at the end of the queue, and if so, if you want to see some of the slabs I picked up, I can show them to you. See if any pique your interest. Asuna. Is that your only 10-year promos? Oh no, I got more of them. I think they're 65, I think it was. Yeah, the EV10s are only 65. And I have some 9s too that I think are like 25. Yeah, PE, but no. Rich, just booster boxes for PE. I have Destined Rivals blisters, and team up. But as far as like Star Valley goes, I have mostly just booster boxes. DR though, I still have some sleeve blisters. Vince. 2, Journey Together. Sorry, you remember the game where I make you ultra and I won on Gauntlet? Do you see how much it's worth it? I know, Hector, I know, bro. I know, bro. All the tag team stuff's gone nuts. Everything I've sold over the last year is just worth way more now. Which is good, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, you know what I mean? That's how things go, you know? And I'm happy because now you can look at that and remember, you know, hey, like I got I got something nice off of him for once, you know what I mean? So I can't hate, man. Some things go up, some things go down, and I'm always happy when it works out for you guys, you know? Dude, like, look at the birds, man. I sold so many of those Hidden Fate Stained Glass Birds promos. And those have gone insane, man. Yo, Justin, 10 Destined Rivals and 2 151 for Uncle Grizz. So, Justin, I'll ask you this, though. Do you want booster box packs or do you want sleeve blisters? If you have a preference, Justin, let me know. I got them both. Yeah, dude. Listen, I used to sell Japanese vintage packs for $50 a piece, and now I saw people selling for 400. 400. Can I send you my alt Discord and my address right now? That's fine. Yeah, that'd be fine. Justin, where art thou? Well, okay, so surprise me. Okay, we'll go with booster box packs. It's a pretty fresh box. 4, 6, 8, 9, and Mega 10. Crypto stocks, rent price, it's all, everything. Yeah, dude, everything's going up. Yeah. But you know what's not going up? Pay. Pay is not going up. All right, for the Unk, Grizz the Unk. Okay, you do want blisters. Okay, sweet. Let's open these for Grizz, and then I'll swap you out of blisters, all right? Is it the same thing, Nick, where if you pull an EVS for Corgi? I actually haven't seen Corgi. Bro, Corgi was hyping up the Saturday stream, and she's not even here. She was hyping it up and she's not even here. Hey, you got the blisters? Wait. So Justin, you want the booster box packs or do you want blisters? Want to buy it back, Hector, at the same price you wanted for? Oh, what up, Cords? Wait, he said, let's blisters. Ignore the blisters. Facepalm. Wait, Justin, I'm confused. Do you want these ones? I don't want to the wrong thing. Do you want these ones or do you want blisters? They're all the same price. It's really just a preference. Yo, what up, Solemn? The delay is real in this chat. 90%? Alright, Hector, never mind, bro. Never mind. Okay, oh, let's do this. It's no big deal, bro. If you want blisters, it's all good, dude. I get you them. I just didn't know, because you said blisters, then you said ignore it. So, I don't know. But we'll go with these. Don't give up your Saturdays, bro. Life's too short. You need to enjoy your weekends. Oh, bro, I'll be honest. It's not that I really enjoy the Saturdays. I just ship on those days. The reason why I can stream today and not, like, cause too much stress about it is because I didn't stream all week, so I don't have that much shipping to do. You know what I mean? But usually Saturdays, I'm shipping anyhow. My real only day that I actually have, like, some free time is probably Wednesday. Eradicate. I'm a fraud. I'm like, no, dude, Justin, there's really not that much people in the queue, bro. That's why I was straight chilling, yeah. It wasn't a problem, man, yeah. You were good. Not that many people are really waiting anyways. I have adopted a fringe theory that Bitcoin completed an Elliott wave cycle and has technically topped out. I don't know what an Elliott wave cycle means. Realistically, is anyone really buying this slab for 5K? I mean, there probably is, but it's just out of my range. 90% might be a pipe dream, though, to be honest, but because if you go to a vendor, Hector, and you tell them you want to buy this at 90%, they're gonna say no. You just go home, list it on eBay, and then pay 13, 14, 15%. So why would I give you 90? Oh! Oh, the Mobastive! Mobastive. It is an SIR. It is. Yeah, but you keep taking every cent of shows on Shy Trade for sure. Yeah, I mean, I walked around and even on my black label, dude, I was getting really bad offers on my black label Zoro. Honestly, dude, Justin, I guess the booster box kind of worked out, man. The booster box packs kind of worked out. I know Arvin's not like the craziest one in the set, but it is an SIR. Nick with a whole booster box. Of Twilights. And Nick, if you want to pick, feel free. You like Arvin more if you played the games? Maybe. 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 We're wrestling our demons again? Yeah, and I guess we're hoping for an Eevee so Corey can have it, right? Yeah, Ninja, Eevee, Carmine, Perrin would be pretty nice too, honestly. He says left question mark. Shoe gets left? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Hector. I don't think there's any way you get 90% from somebody. Maybe, though. Maybe. Brandon says, let's freaking see it. Brandon, I'm glad to see you survive, dude. You off the water now? Probopass. Hey, yeah, maybe 85, maybe. 90 I don't think is possible. Because again, I was talking to a lot of vendors and they all say the same thing. Oh yeah, but if I can't sell your slab and I gotta go on eBay and list it myself and I gotta pay 15, 13% and I buy it at 90, that's bad. So like 85 would be like probably top dollar. Probably not findable either, but that'd be like top dollar, I'd bet. Then 80 is probably average. Yeah, Brandon, for sure, bro. For sure. I mean, I don't know what pawn you were at or whatever, but 80% of 50K is still 4K. Yeah, that's true. I mean, listen, I would offer to buy it, but that's a little bit too out of my budget, honestly. A little too out of my budget. What time is it in your time zone? Oh wow, it's actually not even that late. It's only 1:18 in the morning. 1:18 a.m. here in Boston, Massachusetts. Sunflora. With a vintage pack, oh yeah? With a vintage pack, Danny. So, yo, did you hear about the sports thing that I'm getting in? Did I get a good set? Or do you know what I'm talking about? 'Cause I know you know your sports. I wanted to ask your opinion. What is it? I'm going to be getting in some hobby boxes of Panini Select Basketball 24-25. Dragapult. And I think Doncic is on the box. Doncic. People love Select? Nice. That's good to hear. Because the only thing that I know is, like, I have to make sure these are officially licensed, and I think they are. Won't be available? I'm not actually sure, Trevor. I ordered some. I'm not sure when I'm gonna... I have to check the tracking, basically. Doing more Blackpool for bed? Yeah, Cam, I got you, bro. You're ripping yourself or selling spots? Definitely selling it, bro. Listen, I'll collect Pokemon. I do not collect sports. At all. I have no interest in collecting sports at all, periodly. It would just be for the stream. That's it. I don't know sports. I don't like sports. But over the years, I've had so many people ask me to sell sports. And I'm always like, dude, I don't know anything about it. But one thing I have learned over the years is I enjoy ripping stuff that's new to me, so I thought it'd be kind of fun. But I won't know what the hell we're opening, but I'm sure I'll enjoy it. But hopefully pretty soon. Infernape. Break style? Yeah, are there, because I think they're like seeded in a certain way, right? Yep, Corey, you're looking like it's going to be like Crown Zenith pull rates, which is really nice. I called that too, didn't I? I called that. I was like, yeah, it's probably going to be like Crown Zenith. Okay, Ayo, thanks for letting me know that, bro. Thanks for letting me know. Don't you have a sports distro? I do, but their pricing is not great. I've showed Trump in my like in stock list at that distro that I have. I have Peach State Sports, and apparently their prices are just basically like market. So like I guess I technically do, but like not really. If that makes sense. Tangrel. Hector, you're a sports fan now all of a sudden? No, you're a sports fan? You're gonna sell it with random teams or selling teams? Probably not. Probably just like packs. You know, everyone buys a pack into it, you get your own pack. I gotta keep it as simple as I can, Vince, because again, I don't know anything about sports, bro. Like, when I tell you I know nothing, I'm like, I seriously mean it. I don't watch any sports. I don't know any of the teams, any of the players. So we're gonna be very, very simple. You just get your pack and all the cards in your pack. Because, like, you know, right? Like, you know, like, I know people do, like, you know, team breaks. Same like with Pokemon. People do box breaks, and they, like, assign you, like, an energy type, and you get all those energies, the Pokemon of that energy type. So I know what you mean. So you guys remember when I told you I'm gonna try to get a video uploaded at Card Party, and no one thought I was, huh? Nobody thought I'd do it. Nobody thought I'd do it, huh?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Why would I think you would? No, that's true. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. I thought you would. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, bro, I told you I tried. But I understand. It's like, you know, it's the track record, right? Dylan says, PSA 10 Zard. Can I look at the front back of it? I think the back is slightly right heavy, but I don't care since it's a 10. A little bit right heavy. Yeah, I would say it's a little bit heavier on the left. I've always been a sports fan. I don't collect sports though, but maybe if there's a big chase like Wemby's. Just a little bit, yeah. And Dylan, so hopefully that was enough to see it. But if you also want, you should be able to pull up the cert number on PSA and like see their like high res images too. Okay, cool. Dylan, thanks for buying a slab tonight, man. You decided to not pick up the Pika? The Pika Pika? Let's be real. Zard is probably a little bit cooler than Pika. A little bit cooler than Pika. Yeah, it's 24.25. Yep. Oh, okay, for sure. All right, then I won't use it for something then. Okay, cool. I'll keep it aside for you still. Where do you buy that from? I showed off a bunch of slabs on Thursday's stream, so he saw that on Thursday. Son, 6 Surging Sparks. Do your best impression of... Should I open it? Should I open it? Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Something like that. Like that, like that. That was terrible. Should I open it? I mean, dude, it's a girl that sings it, right? Should I? I can't get to that level, man. I can't. I just can't. I don't think I could do that one, man. I can do Mario. Woohoo! Here we go. Sagar is the voice of a generation. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. That Shell's pack. Yeah, he pulled a Raichu, man. Yeah, Danny, you know it's Japanese, right? It's the Japanese Lugia 10. Hey, Pale, thank you, bro. I'm proud. I mean, listen, there's probably better Mario impersonators out there, but I'm proud of my Mario, man. I think it's pretty decent. I think it's pretty decent. I think. Son. This guy stinks. I do. Yeah. I mean, if you're interested in that one, and I can look at that for you as well, too. Son. The Mario impression's pretty good, man. A 4 out of 10? Are you crazy? Bro, it's better than a 4 out of 10. Are you crazy, dude? Kill! Killer Cam with another Black Bolts. And Cam, if you want to pick right or left, feel free. Definitely did not. Whew. Almost drop them. See the singles? Sure. Here are the singles. He says, you pick, man? Okay, Cam, let me just quickly flash through a couple of these slabs real quick. And then I'm going to go with the right. So I'll pick that one. Hey, what's up, Panda? So you're talking about this one. Let's talk about this one. And that's the PC... The piece, I realize you might not be able to see the grades. That's the PC EV. Dude, I like the sound too, bro. Oh yeah, I like when they kind of clank around. I like that too, actually. How much for the Latios? This one? You're talking about this one? You know, Mike, I'm not sure, bro. I could probably ask Pat. I'm kind of curious too. I could try to ask him. Yeah, after this one for Cam, I'll check. Because I think Danny's talking about those two, and I'll check the Latios for you, too. But first, we need a second black and white rare knight. How you doing, chicken? How you doing, man? We should start a PSA Slab ASMR stream, and he whispers the whole time? Wait, what do you mean? Like the clanking of them? I want to do a no-face ASMR channel? Alright, guys, be real here. Do people still, is ASMR like still kind of going strong? I feel like they used to be talked about a lot, but I feel like I don't really hear ASMR being talked about a lot nowadays. Darumaka. I feel like I don't, honestly, I go to sleep with my like videos playing in the background, or like shows, or like YouTube videos. If I was gonna like try to relax to a sound, I feel like I'd probably go down the route of like listening to like rain sounds or something like that. Do PSA results live for people at Whisper? Venipede? I don't think you guys would actually enjoy that though, let's be real. I don't think you'd actually like that. I saw no Gengars in the slabs, I'm sad now. I had the Master Ball Gengar 10. ASMR, 12-hour loop, men's room at a football stadium. And what is it, just a bunch of pee going on? Just a whole bunch of streams? Yes. Nick, we do have an open one. Yeah, Crocodile on the Master Ball. How much of the Evo Espeon? I could check for it. Again, I don't have these priced out just yet, because again, I haven't listed them or whatever, but I can look them up. I can look them up. Only say wrong answers. You gotta break the window to get in. Oh, we got dude, we're getting a lot of superiors tonight, man. Cam, a whole lot of superiors. We gotta get 2 ult arts and the full art now. I remember one time I was trying to sleep and I was violently woken up by Soccer Point of Prison got back about 2 months ago. Why you gotta say violently? You could have said you were like graciously woken up. Why violently? Superior is superior. Soccer puts the Y in sexy, as in, why is he so sexy? Cam with the black bolts. Yeah, Jim, there's no whining, brother. No whining, and if you want, Julian, you can look that number up on PSA's website and see pictures too, but I just looked at it, there is no whining on it. But damn, we are at a point though where, you know, people don't trust PSA's grade, huh? I hear you though. You know, it's like buy the car, don't buy the grade, right? I hear ya. So, Matt V is next. Matthew V, you are next, but I'm just going to quickly look up this Pikachu for Danny real quick. And then Matt, we'll get you right after that. And also, Dylan bought this one. And yeah, Rich, I hear you, brother. I'm with you on that. I mean, I'm not going to like shit on it, you know, yuck someone's yum or whatever, but I'm not the biggest black and white fan either, though, to be honest. Yo, brother Cam, have a awesome rest of your night, bro. Cam, thanks for always being so awesome and so kind, dude. So, Cam, have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you again hopefully on Monday, Cam. Okay, sweet. So Dylan picked up the English Pika. Damn, Dylan, you got some big boy slabs, and you got the Charizard and you got the Pika, dude. I pulled the black white restaurant man's. What? Brother, in only 5 boxes? That is some serious luck, dude. That is some serious luck, man. Good stuff. Bro, my cousin texted me and said, do you want to go to Water Country on Monday? Water Country. Water Country. Have some fun. I guess it still is a thing, dude. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so PSA 10 Pikachu. 1 grade 2. I mean, honestly, it could be kind of nice. I haven't been to like a water country in a while. No, that was my last one. Yeah, that was my last one. Okay, so Japanese Pikachu looks like last sold are 333, 330, 340, 310, 330, 330, 300, 304 at auction, 330, 330. Yeah, I'd be at 330 for the Pikachu. So Japanese Pika, and Dan, you're gonna have first dibs on it, but that's gonna be 330 for the Japanese butt Pikachu. And Lugia. Damn, bro, 600 bones for the Lugia. Holy buggies. Wow, yeah, Lugia is 600. So 600 for the Lugia, and then 330 for the Pika. And yeah, I'll look up the Espeon right now too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what's that, 7? Yeah, 7 in the open box. Okay, last price check, I gotta do the Latios. I see 195. I see a 135. Yeah, that one's all over the place. Let me see what I paid for it. How about that? Let me see what I paid for it instead. Okay, cool. Yeah, Danny, that's all set then. Yeah, so 600 on that one and 330 on that one, I think was the last holds. So what's up with that? One just sold for 195, then right before that 135, 140. Let me see. Let's see what is the listings for. Alright, 130. We'll see. I paid 130. All right, yeah. Yeah, Rich, I can do 130. Yeah, 130 on it. I don't know why one sold for so much, but the Latios would only be 130. 130 on that one. Okay, there's one last check. I think the Espeon I think is going to be mad expensive. I remember when I bought it, I was like, damn, it's that much? Yeah, 130. Yep, yeah. And if anyone buying slabs is willing to use Venmo, I'd appreciate it. You don't have to, but Venmo would be great. Like, the margin on these for me are like really tight. So if you can use Venmo, I'd appreciate it. Not required, but would definitely appreciate it. And then Espeon. And then Espeon to be 700. So yeah, PSA 10 Espeon to be 700 bucks. Yeah, you're good, Rich. If you just don't want to pick it up, it's alright. I'm not gonna cry over it, man. It's alright. It's whatever. See, Espeon to be 700 bucks. Yeah. Best I could do is probably 700. I see 720s, 750s, 700s. 700 would probably be like the best on that one. Oh, that's Japanese EV Heroes. That's not English. That's EV Heroes, though. I just look it up. But that is EV Heroes. Japanese. Okay, for sure. Yeah, no problem. Makes my job a little bit easier. I'm glad I double checked. Sheesh, daddy boy. Did grab both of these.
Is it too late for love? Is it too late for us?
Pikachu. Actually, this one's. I think this is the slab. Let me get you a new sleeve for this one, too. Honestly, dude, I love. Oh, man. I love slabs, bro. I want to start buying more slabs. I got to start trying to go to shows and, like, try to buy out people's tables, man. I love slabs. There's just something about them, man. There's just something about them. But dude, Danny, thanks so much for the order right there, man. The Lugia is so nice. Yeah, no, Ayo, for sure. I mean, I mean, dude, this right here is $930. This is literally almost a rack. It is pretty nice. I mean, money aside, it's just nice. Like, there's just something really nice about holding slabs and, like, in your hand. It's just nice. It's hard to explain the reason behind it. Matthew V wants 10 Cyber Judge. A new box. Yep. How many black labels do you grade in your life? Zero. Zero. The only black labels I've ever owned, I've bought. I don't do much BGS grading. I've pretty much I've only graded BGS like 2 or 3, 4 times maybe. And that was like way back in the day, back where they didn't even have like the online submission form. I used to have to print them out and handwrite my submissions into BGS. And I think that's part of the reason why I never really used them, because their system was so bad. They wouldn't tell you when your cards were ready. You get like one email like, we received your cards. You have no update, no nothing. And then one day in the mail, you just got your cards. Like, all right, cool. They are a lot better now, though. I have seen that. They just like PSA, they have like the online submission form now, but back then PSA always had that and BGS didn't. Yo, Oscar, bro, I watched the first episode of the new season of Rent a Girlfriend, dude. Oh, the full art. I think the PSP was ahead of its time, but the 3DS is pretty cool. Still have mine, so I understand you. Don't worry. I still want to try for a black hole one day. No, I mean, dude, there's nothing wrong with BGS. And I think if you like submit a lot of Japanese cards, you probably have a decent shot at getting a black label too, really. Drampa. How much are the audios? It's $130 on Venmo, $135 on PayPal. Or Venmo or Zelle, $130, PayPal, $135. I sent 10 DBZ cards and got 3 black. Yeah, dude, DBZ is made pretty well, man. Yeah, it's made pretty well. Yo, Mike going in on the One Piece, bro. Sheesh. Divine Fist. And Mike, if you want to choose right or left for the Luffy, feel free. Yeah, the PayPal fee is about 3.5%. Or if it's direct, it's 3. Website is 3.5. 3,151. And 3 brilliant stars. Okay, I need to quickly grab some more 151 as well too. Right? Oh yeah, Mike. This is also Mike H too. You guys are the same initials. Yo, old blue Ray, what's up, baby? Left, and you'll have to help me what the hits are. I'm new to One Piece. Okay, yeah, Mike, sure thing. It's pretty easy, I'll let you know. Hey, Corruption! What's up, baby? Bro, I gotta say, guys, Corruption is a hell of a guy, man. He is a hell of a guy. You should switch to Stripe. It's 2.5, 30%. No, yeah, that's true. But Stripe doesn't really have any buyer protection like PayPal does. So, like, to some extent, the extra 1% could be worth it in the case of, like, you know, like fraud, right? So, things to consider, because I've had issues with Stripe. I've had issues with PayPal, but PayPal always seems to, like, help me out and cover me and get the scammers out. Stripe doesn't give a shit. Stripe's like, all right, sorry, buddy. All blue and dude, we got the double raid? I can't handle 2 dudes at once. Wait, what? What? But yo, thank you guys for the raid, man. Yeah, but yeah, Corruption. It was really fun hanging out at Car Party, man. Hopefully you had a safe flight back home. Valerio. Yes, Matt, that is correct. Yeah, the hobby boxes are just way more expensive than the blasters. I think it's because you get better odds in the hobby boxes, I think, compared to blasters. But we have pulled some decent numbers out of the blasters too. So you definitely can get hits out of the blasters too, and they're definitely way cheaper because you get a ton of packs in the blasters. Zapdos. But how was the stream, guys? Good streams? That's what I'm saying, bro. 2 at once? I mean, shit, I like 5 guys, but that's a different type of meat, you know what I mean? Raichu. We're so proud of you. 2 at once? Alright, this is this is going down a whole different road than I thought, but I started it. To be fair, I started it. Alright, 151, absolutely blasting us there. What'd you miss over the last 2 hours? Did you see the black and white rare we pulled? Divine Fist. Kind of like, no, that's true, bro. Honestly, that is true. Got masked on 2 TFs and 5 bull. There you go. Hey, that's what it's all about though, right? Sometimes mining's part of the fun, right? The mining is half the fun. Speaking of fun, bro, dude, no one got that girl's digits? I was feeling lonely yesterday, you know what I'm saying? I was feeling lonely yesterday. So, Mike, first time with One Piece, I think? Matt, all the prices are in the description and also on the website, too. Who you pulling OP11? This is for Mike H with the OP11. So usually, Mike, the way One Piece works is you usually get 2 hits in every box. You can get 3 hits. And if you get 3 hits, that's what you really want, because the 3rd hit's usually going to be a leader, an SP, or a manga. Yeah, I gotta go through Corruption stream, and before it's too long gone, I gotta clip that part. I think he got me thumb wrestling that chick, dude. I gotta save that video before it's gone forever. I like the logo. Thank you. Queens, thank you. So you're not planning on watching it in the theater? Just got back myself from watching it. It was a good time. I'm at first store. Oh, yo, thank you. Pokemon, thank you. The Gengar pull was epic too, man. That was crazy. We were screaming and hollering too. So, just like Pokemon Mike, these are pretty much just complete bulk. Most of the time, even these rares are also bulk too. Some can be playable though, but the SRs are usually worth keeping on to. So Jimbei right there is an SR. You can kind of tell because it's got like the full art silver border to it. And believe it or not, sometimes the SRs are worth more than the parallel hits, and those are like actually the hits for the box. You see Danadan's back? I haven't watched the episode yet, but I saw that it's back out. Doll and Kuzo. Yeah, my birthday's in 18 days. Well, happy early birthday. Oven and Hibari, so that's an SR right there, Hibari. Raiju. Yo, you throw wrestling on CP3? Been a long time to ask you some throw wrestling videos. And our first hit is gonna be, actually not even a hit, that's an SR, but I think Katakuri is actually like a couple bucks. I was misguided though, that's just an SR there. Brooke. Yeah, I saw Danadan's back out, Rent a Girlfriend's back out, Kaiju number 8 just got started again too, so there's a lot of shows that just started again with the new season. Helmeppo. There we go. There we go. And we do get a Raiju. Nice. So as you can probably tell, Mike, you can tell because this one's like way more, it's textured. It's like a full art. So this is going to be a hit. One of the hits you get, again, 2 or sometimes 3 hits in a box. And Raiju, I would reckon, is probably a pretty good one. Because she's got many assets, you know what I mean? You catch my drift? When I think of the Chinese old art cards, you mean like the ones from like 1v1 and the gems? Surely. Gengar was the first Pokemon I ever made. He was so much fun. I now have a mission to make them all. What do you make the Pokemon out of? Pudding? Corey, thank you for the link. I have to check it out. I can't look at it right now, but I gotta download it. Oh, cool. So crochet. So crochet is not the same thing as knitting, right? That's different, huh? Oh, and we're gonna get a 3-hit box. We got Sarah Hoshi leader. Okay, nice. So as you like open more, you'll start just tell right away. But that's a leader. And a leader will be a third hit for a box, so that means we're gonna get at least another hit in this box. So that's gonna mean it's a good box. 3 hits is gonna be a good box, pretty much. And then generally, the leaders are some of the more expensive cards, right along like the SPs. So leaders are good to see. And Kobe for the 3rd hit. There we go. So at this point, Mike, the box is pretty much done. I don't know if we can still pull a Manga or a Luffy right now, but the box is pretty much done. 3 hits is pretty much capped. I want to see the Ultar Nami. Yeah, that would have been nice for the waifu box, huh? Yeah. But we still did pretty good with the Raiju and the Sarahoshi. I don't think Kobe's worth much, though. Borsalino. So, Mike, have you ever washed One Piece at all, or nah? Video idea for next card party: thumb wrestle the streamers, and if they lose, they have to sponsor a givey for your chats. Hector, I don't know if that would be a good idea. I gotta go up to them, say, hey, you want to be in my video, and if you lose, you owe me money, basically. That might not be a good idea. They might be like, why am I gonna be on your video and then also pay you money if I lose? You know what I mean? So nice 3-hit box there. Raiju, Sarahoshi, you're good. Kobe's not as great, but 3 hits right there for the box. Oh, Mike, dude, if you say you like the live action, bro, people in the chat are gonna hate on you, bro. I don't know why. I like the live action too, yet people, I don't know. People in our chat don't like it for some reason. Yeah, but it's weird, Hector, because like when you thumb wrestle, dude, you start getting like people sweat on your hand and stuff like that. You know, you gotta wear gloves. In real thumb wrestling, you gotta wear gloves, or you get people's bodily fluids on you. It's kind of nasty. You know what I mean? But dude, Mike, thanks so much for hopping in for the order tonight, Mike. First time with the One Piece. Joseph, 5 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Joseph, last time we gave away your bag, right? So I think we're gonna need a new bag for you. Glaceon. Leafeon, and Suicune. Alright, so we got 3 evolutions there. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Cody. I thought it was good too, man. Yeah, I thought it was good too. One Piece live action, a new season. Yeah, and I think they're trying to like squeeze as much in as possible, I think too. Gachu Kuta? I don't even know what that one is, Corgi. Gachu Kuta? I don't think I heard of that one. Live actions can... No, usually live actions are really bad, but I thought the One Piece one was pretty good. Dylan V. 2 random singles. I'll show you both of these. And the shipping. Dylan V. Glaceon. And Treasure Book. Light Toxicity's next graded gold star. Well, that one only came out of the lunch boxes, right? The celebration lunch boxes. Grizzy, single card hitbox. Grizzy, 5 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Grizzy Gold Star is gonna get dumped. You think so? Like, you think it's gonna come back down? Rayquaza. Blastoise. Wiglet. Sinistcha. And the Crystal. The Crystal. The Grizzer. The time between season 1 and season 2 is the same amount of time that Luffy has aged in the anime in over 1,100 episodes. Lucario restart promo was pumped to 10. I thought I saw like 15 on it when I checked. I thought I saw like 15. I'm back. Those One Piece leader cards are disgusting. Wait, whoa, why? Why are they disgusting? Nikki, one spot on the Destined Rivals gauntlets. Why are they disgusting? Oh, okay, in a good way. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, damn, I kind of like them. Peng, one spot in the Umbreon VMAX. Man, list is getting there, guys. List is getting there. Slowly but surely. We've got Brandon B. 3 Prismatic. Ooh, this is an exciting one. 3 Prizzy, 3 Lost. 3 Fusion Strike. And 3 Paldea Evolved. Let's go, Brandon. When will there be a Neo Genesis remake? I would be all for that, dude. I would be super happy to see a Neo Gen remake. I'd be super happy. Kaisha Raid has officially ended? What? Hey, Oscar, what do you mean, bro? The new season just started. What do you mean it officially ended? Brandon. Nah, Corey, I didn't. No, Peng, I didn't. No. Oh, baby. All right, Brandon. We call that first buyer luck. That is a nice one. Oh, the manga ended. All right, I hear ya. That sucks. Some people earlier today were telling me that they didn't like the first episode of the new season anyhow. Let's go! Midget, what's up, dude? Jilty. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I brought the Zora to card party. A lot of the vendors were like, yeah, I don't really do One Piece. It was either, oh, I don't do One Piece, or oh, I don't do Black Labels, or oh, I don't do BGS, or oh, this. So it was tough, man. It really was. It was tough. Then the one guy that offered me, he actually offered me 2,500 store credit, and I was like, bro, that's what I paid for it. I was like, I wouldn't even do that if it was cash. He was like, all right, well, sucks to suck. I'm like, all right. He said, sucks to suck. I said, all right. Sounds good, homie. I walked away. Sucks to suck. Best pull tonight? Either the black and white rare out of the white flare set. We got the Reshiram black and white rare. Vendors picky, it seems. Yeah, I think they're just so used to like talking to people that they just kind of lose their manners. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, the guy was kind of an asshole. Sucks to suck. I'm like, bro, you say that to people? He said, sucks to suck. I said, wow, okay. And mind you, the last sold was 3,200. So I was like, all right. Latias. Put him on blast? Oh, I don't even know, dude. It was just some random store guy. I have no clue. I don't even know what the guy's name was, let alone the store's, the banner name. Golem. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, even if that guy was like, yeah, I'll give you 30. Alright, okay, maybe I would have sold it for 3,000, but like, even at that point, I did not want to make a deal with that guy. Sucks to suck, bro. What? You should have said, do you know what a right uppercut feels like? If you saw me in person, dude, I'm not very intimidating. Why do you think the guy offered you most on blast? Well, I mean, I'm not putting him on blast. I'm just saying what happened. It's just a fact, you know what I mean? Just a fact. I walked up to the Bulbasaur guy, the guy that runs the Bulbasaur channel. He offered me 2,000. I was like, bro, the last sold 3,200. He offered me 2,000. Actually, no, sorry. It was 2,100 he offered me. 2,100 for trade. I was like, bro, what? That's $1,100 less than the last sold. 2,100 to trade. I'm like, that's crazy, bro. But like I said, that's all good, man. If they don't want it, I'm happy to keep it. Even if it does have little white specks in it. No, the one offer I got was 2,500 in trade. So technically there was, but it was for trade, so not necessarily, you know what I mean? Matt 3OP05. I think we need a new box. Yes, sir. What Zora card is it? This one. It's crazy, I know. Just chase me and I'll show. You'll find me in love with no other. I belong to you. Like the moon follows the sunset. I belong to you. And no other. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, man. A lot of them also said, they're like, yeah, you know, probably like try to take out the Collecticon and get a better deal. Which I guess I could believe that. They're just trying to tell me like, yeah, Collecticon probably has more like One Piece peeps. Boys, I just made the nicest bacon ever on the new flat top grill. Vivi. La. It's a question, you get the target, you see 2 surprise boxes, you buy both, you rip one and sell one to fund your hobbies. Okay, nowadays, or against the community, is that scalping or whatever? Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, we got ulti. Listen, bro, at the end of the day, man, I say do what you want to do, bro. Do what you want to do. Don't let people calling people scalpers stop you from doing what you want to do, man. Do what you think is right. You shouldn't care what people think or what people are going to call you, bro. Just do what you think is right. If you think you're okay with it, then do it. Yeah, dude, they are really nice. $78% store credit or suck it, fool. Well, let's see. Let's see if there's any new manga Zoros that have popped up. Let's see. Yo, Vince with the 19. Dude, Vince, thank you, man. So yeah, this is the Zoro history. The last one is 3.4, but then if you use 130 point, you can see that the best offer was accepted at 3.2. So the last Zoro literally sold for 3.2. And this one is Japanese. So this is not English. It doesn't even matter. This is Japanese. That is Japanese, not Japanese. So there's not even one listed. Not even one listed. But last sold was 3.2. So like, let me see, like 3.2, let's say 80%, right? Yeah, I mean 80% is still 2,560. 2,560 is 80%. Well, the best I got was 80%, a little bit less than 80% store credit. So, well, the question I be in line if someone asks, what do you do with it? And they should have said marketplace right away in line with buying the product. I feel like it's insane right off the bat. Yeah, I mean, listen, that's America, bro. Like, people do that with anything. It's not just Pokemon cards. It's video game consoles. It's concert tickets. It's video games. It's anything. Like, if someone thinks they can make money out of something, they're going to do it. That's America. We're in a capitalist country. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Now, of course, when it happens to something that you have a passion for, something that you want, it angers you, of course. But same thing. Like, if I was an avid concert goer, I'd be pissed at Ticketmaster for letting people scalp tickets right on their platform, right? But, like, it happens. It happens. That is just how it works, man. So like I said, I don't think you should really worry too much about what people are going to call you. If you want to buy both Prismatic surprise boxes, buy both. Buy both. Why not? And if you don't buy both, the guy behind you is going to probably buy them all anyways. So. How much does the seller get after fees? Well, I would say like eBay fees, what, 13.5% I think. Plus I think you pay a little bit more depending on like the sales tax they pay. So could be somewhere between 13 to 50% in seller fees. So they probably get, I don't know, let's say 32. We'll call it 15 for simplicity. It's probably a little bit more than that though, that they take home, but yeah, they probably net like 2.7 after fees on eBay. Dude, do you guys like Labubus? What do you think about Labubus? I could be down to open a Labubu or two just to try it out, you know. But the crazy thing about the Zoro though, Austin, is that there's none listed. So like all it would take really is someone to list it for, let's say 4K, and then someone that really wanted to buy it for 4K, and then bam, now the new market's established. You know what I mean? Oh, Hector says, give me a high roller. Black labels and 10s are going to keep going up. It's a great buy in my opinion. Yeah, no, I mean, I have less into it than the current price. I'm not worried about it at all, man. I was just giving you guys my anecdotal experience of trying to sell to a vendor. Now, I wonder if I had like a Poncho 10, what would they offer for a Poncho 10? That I wonder. Did somebody say La Boo Boos? 151. Hector. What's in the single chasers? There's quite a lot, actually. There's quite a lot. I have a $700 raw Yu-Gi-Oh card that last sold in a tent for $2,500. No vendor wants it. I feel like with Yu-Gi-Oh it's tough because they don't grade very easily. It's like I feel like if you had like a PSA 10 copy of it, I feel like they'd probably at least give you an offer on it. Artakuno. Because raw cards are just kind of tough. I feel like stores never really pay really high out on raw cards. Unless they like really examine it and they can be like, alright, this is surefire. Like I got like all my instinct tells me this will definitely be a 10. And then even then they gotta grade it, they gotta wait for it to come back. The possibility that it doesn't get a high grade and it's actually like a 9 or something, you know what I mean? Yeah. Hector! Brother!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Hector, thanks for taking a stab at it, brother. That was gross. That was downright nasty. I want the Steelix. I don't have a Steelix, but I do have an Onyx. Dude, tell me that is not insanely cool. Yo, brother Hector, have an awesome weekend, home slice. I'll see you again on the next one on Monday night. Hector, thank you once again, brother. Sorry that we got you salted out. Not the I've seen one of those in my mom's room. Yo. Brandon says I'm in. Alright, bro. That is your mom is a freak, dude. Bro, that's an 18-incher, bro. That is 18 inches on the Onyx. Woo. Where'd I get this from? Actually, this was a gift from Nar. When I met Nar in California, he gave me this as a gift. He 3D printed it. It could literally be like a necklace, dude. Literally. You got any versions of black and white yet? I see Poker a few boxes in English, but I doubt everyone has the same access. Ah, no, Jack. I'll have it towards release day. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not on Pokerhead's level, unfortunately. Brandon! 1 Silver Tempest. Brandon H. Why does Gang of a tape measure? Oh, bro, dudes, I gotta measure packages sometimes. For when I'm shipping, sometimes I gotta measure a package. Cobalion. Zeraora. I can barely grow an inch. Sad face. No, Jack, I remember you saying that, bro. Dude, Jack, I was actually gone for a week anyways, man. I was in Florida for the week at Card Party. So this is my second stream back since I came back anyhow, man. Hopefully the fireworks are nice. I remember you saying, I think you said you spent like 4 or 5K on a bunch of fireworks, right? So hopefully that was a good show for you. Oh yeah, Austin, and then how's the package measuring? How big was the package? Florida for the alligator Alcatraz? What's up, a baby? No, dude, I honestly, I went to the zoo, and that was the only alligators that I saw, was at the zoo. Would you guys like to play a round of Guess That Pokemon? Yo, you're in Vietnam? What are you doing in Vietnam, Dustin? I guess we can't do a Japanese card. Oh no, I don't have my binder with me? Dude, I heard gators aren't that bad. Checking it out, I did Ho Chi Minh in Da Nang, now in Hanoi. I think the only one I've heard of is Hanoi. Sweet, so you're just there like for vacation. That's cool, bro. That is really cool. Yep. All my Mexicans in my neighborhood are real quiet this year for the 4th. Dude, I didn't hear many fireworks around my area either, which is crazy. Alrighty guys, we're gonna play a round of Guess That Pokemon. You have to spell the name of the Pokemon card. I'm going to show you a piece of a Pokemon card. You have to spell the name correctly, and first person to guess the Pokemon is going to be the winner. And you ready? Guess that Pokemon. I feel like it's kind of easy. But we'll give you guys a low ball here. A softball. But after everything was said and done, it's supposed to be about 7K for the fireworks. Woo! That is an expensive show. Oh, Morgan! Morgan got it! That is Meditite. Meditite eating some berries. Meditite. Yeah, I think you spelled it right. Alright, Morgan, I believe you've seen this game before, right, Morgan? You've seen this before. Alright, I had a feeling. So you tell me, Morgan, do you want to go the risky route or the safe route? If I play my cards right, I'll be back near Oceanside. I have to hit the lotto to afford a Oceanside home. Gonna be in Carlsbad. Carlsbad's not bad, dude. I've been there before. Carlsbad's pretty nice. What's wrong with Carlsbad? Wow, he says do it safe, huh? All right, Morgan, you have a 50% chance of a hit. 50% chance. That was quick, bro. You sticking with Obsidian Flames, locked in. Damn, bro, he's confident, dude. He is super confident. Okay. Behind Twilight Masquerade was a pack of Brilliant Stars, but you didn't pick Twilight Masquerade. You didn't pick Twilight Masquerade. Okay. Alright. Behind Destined Rivals was nothing. And Morgan, that leaves only one thing left. So you have a 50% chance right now, just like you did at the start. Do you want to stick with Obsidian Flames, or do you want to take the last minute to swap to Temporal? This is your last chance to swap. All right. He says, let's stick with it. Behind... You know, we'll just go here. Behind the Obsidian Flames was actually a pack. And you pick up a pack of Astral Radiance. Nice. All right, Morgan. Let's see what we got. Well, nice depends on what we get out of the pack. Well, alright. Alright. You never know. You never know. Could have been a nice one pack tonight, but hey, a free shot at a hit is a free shot at a hit. You know what I mean? Unlucky is right, dude. Unlucky is right. Ramirio says to Prizzy and the shipping. Okay, sweet. So Ramiro, I'll be shipping it to the address on the PayPal, right? Because I know it's been a while, Ramiro. I still have all your bags. I got quite a bit of them. I'll ship you this weekend on Sunday to the address on the PayPal with this order. I think it's the same address, but just to double verify for you, same address as the one on the PayPal. To Prizzy. Vaporeon. And the Pikachu. Yeah, no, Morgan, congrats on the win, man. You got it pretty quickly, too, I'd say. Pikachu. Oh yeah, I remember. You have, I think, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you have 8 bags. This would be nice to ship. Sweet. Sarga's the type to hop in the shower without checking the temperature first? Nah, Tim, I gotta be honest, bro. I always check. Yeah, I always check, man. Oh my god, Bird, man, he said no evolving skies. Instead, give me 3 hidden fates. Alright, Birdman, you want to give me 2 numbers? Or sorry, 3 numbers? 17. Go in the middle. So that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8. And these 3. Can he do it? The Birdman. Come on, baby. One time for the one time. SV49. Sarga's the type, just eat the Oreo Or the cream from it. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh yeah, bro. You gotta practice, you know what I'm saying? Gotta eat out the Oreo a little bit. Build 'em. Build 'em. Although, to be honest, I'm not really a big Oreo guy, though, to be honest. You gotta get what now? Bro, you gonna make me repeat myself? That's crazy. You heard me, Wade, although you probably should not have heard that way. Hiker! Oh, and the birds. Hey, the Birdman. You're a pro, huh? Well, let's just say I can get all the cream out without making the cookie part any wet. The cookie part stays dry. Best sweet snack? Probably Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, I'd say. Oh my god, Vin, just do it again? Oh, wow. All right. Then we can't get excited about a Buzzwole, but what I can be excited about, bro, you just went 3 for 3 on Hidden Fates. You actually just went 3 for 3 on Hidden Fates. That is solid. That is solid. Bro, we had so many chances, dude. 3 for 3, which is not easy to do with Hidden Fates. These are all from tins. And if you know anything, some tins don't even have a full art in them. So that was pretty sweet. Buzzwole, not so sweet, but the pull right there was pretty sweet. My Labubu guy said he's gonna raise prices. I'm taking the cases off the table. Really? Alright, Vin, I'm sorry, bro. Looks like we might not get Labubus for the stream. Brock Lesnar's daughter GX? Brock Lesnar? The wrestler? It's a buck. Oh, dude, only $1 more per box? That's nothing. In today's economy, that's nothing. $1 inflation rise? Maybe I should look it up. I don't believe it. Do the regular standard Labubus really go for that much? Like $40, $50 for a standard Labubu? Alright, let me look him up. Brock Lesnar's daughter. Bro, when I looked up Brock Lesnar, his daughter is the first search. What? Wow, bro, they really do look so similar. They actually, I mean, like, they are related, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Is it worth buying 14 Costco 2-pack bundles of Prismatic if I'm getting a good deal? Yeah, I mean, I think anything's worth buying for getting a good deal, right? At the end of the stream, can I look at the giveaway bag? Yeah, Speedy, we're probably going to be ending pretty soon, I think. So I'm going to show it to you. Her dad's genes totally overpowered her mom's genes? Well, I haven't seen the mom yet. Who knows what the mom looks like? I don't know. I got to see the mom first before I make that assumption. So there you go, Speedy. It's Brock, like Brock from Pokemon. Dude, that is crazy. She's like an athlete, it looks like. She's doing, track. What does Brock Lesnar's daughter do? Is an NCAA women's shot put champion. Oh. Alright, now I'm just looking at Brock Lesnar's daughter. Yeah, shot put. Yep, shot put. Wowza. I found a cute Labubu crochet pattern. It looks like fun. I might make one. His wife looks like a damn movie star. That kid's gonna be going it. Let's see. Brock Lesnar wife. Sable. Wait, isn't Sable a wrestler as well? Yeah, she was a wrestler. Yeah, so they probably meant wrestling. That makes sense. Yeah. When I heard the name, I was like, oh yeah, that's a wrestler. Sable did Playboy a couple times. They're definitely both getting old though. God damn. Oh, I can't do that. See the video. Can't do that. Get with the copyright real quick. Vin said Hidden Fate's fourth last one from the bottom. The birds. The birds. I know, it only makes sense, Vin. It only makes sense. Come on. Oh, baby. We got another hit, technically. Curlia and Brock Lesnar Onyx. Kind of nice though, Vin. I know they're like massive hits, but like we're not getting duddies, which is at least is kind of nice. Because Hidden Fates does dud out sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Vin. Exactly right. And we got the Brock Lesnar, the Onyx Lesnar. Can we give all those away? Like everything you just pulled tonight, Vin? Talking about like all of these? $18-inch Onyx? So then all of these? Wow, alright, Vin, that is really nice, Vin. So what we'll do, guys, we'll do one last call for any last orders. If anybody wants something, feel free. Once again, we're not live tomorrow on Sunday. That is a shipping day for me. The next live stream will be Monday night. If anybody else wants anything for tonight, last call for any orders, we'll take any of those, and then we'll do the giveaway and wrap it up. Throw in the Giovanni. I mean, at that point, you might as well throw in the Buzzwole too, bro. At that point, bro, you might as well throw in the Buzzwole too. F it. F the Buzzwole. Yeah, I had a feeling, Ben. Yeah, I had a feeling. Bro, how many Buzzwoles do you pull, dog? What's up with the Buzzwoles? 18 inches Onyx is about to become a meme? Not if you don't make one. Not if you don't make it. Dylan says shipping and the DBZ manga. Might as well. Could have been anything else, dude. Could have been anything else. Could have been Espeon, Sylveon, Charizard, Darkrai, Mewtwo. Could have been anything. I need that Buzzwole autographed by Brock. Brock Lesnar or Brock? Does Brock have a last name for Pokemon? That's a really nice Vegeta. Chi-Chi and Android the Baddie. Lesnar, of course. Dude, I wonder, Pokemon Brock, does that guy have a last name? Probably not. I mean, Ash has a last name, right? Ash Ketchum. The Vegeta is just so nice still. You know, I totally forgot, but Azure Lane Volume 2 is coming out in English, I think, pretty soon, I think. That'll be pretty nice. I miss the Azure Lane. Alrighty, guys, to sign up for the NStream giveaway sponsored by the Birdman for only singles, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. Yo, Carver, you are going full force at her, dude. Sheesh. You are ripping her apart, man. I want Johnny's. Do you now, Juan? Do you? Good luck, have fun. GG no re. GG no re. Yo, Corey got a gigantic Zorora, dude. I like how Corgi's gone from making everybody big to just making herself big. Christian, one Cosmic Pack, a Blastoise pack art. Christian, do you want it sealed or do you want to open it? We can definitely get you a Blastoise. He has a bigger what? A bigger heart? Bigger muscles? Alrighty, guys, good luck. Let's call it a muscle. Well, I mean, your leg's a muscle, right? The leg's a muscle, right? Okay, Christian, sounds good. Sweet. We'll be right after the giveaway. We'll end off with hopefully an ult art or a nice rainbow. Be nice. I mean, what, Corey? Corey, what do you mean, huh? Corey, tell us. What do you mean? Tell us. Enlighten us. I died immediately. Yeah, maybe the trick is not being super big, so you can't just get, you know, like, clobbered out. The smaller you are, the harder it is to focus, I think. Ooh, Tyler with the health pack. You might have escaped. Oh, hold on. Brad is caught in the middle. Ooh, he took out Tyler in one. He took no damage either. He might take it. He does, Brad. Nice. So Brad, just make sure you hit me up on my my Discord or my Instagram to get me your shipping information. I think today was the 5th. Yeah. And Brad, that right there is courtesy of Vin the Birdman. And Christian with the Cosmics. Corgi's knees haven't touched the surface of a seat in years. You know what I mean? I don't think I know what that means. Cricket taught. And okay, okay, all right. A wishy-washy. Yeah, of course we got Cosmic Vin, dude. You didn't look at the menu, Vin. Although to be fair, the menu is extremely big. Yeah, the menu is like capped out pretty much. First says, ew. The wishy and the washy. It's like how Nicki Minaj's ties haven't touched a seat in years either. Thighs haven't touched a seat in years either. Because their butts too big? Is that what that means? Because the butt's too big? Yeah, Vin's like, what? He's like, I don't look anything past in her face. Anything above that part of the menu is just too much. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, dude, Cosmic has gone crazy, bro. Cosmic is just out of this world. Get it? Get it there? Yeah, Cosmic is just going. Yo, Vin, bro, dude, Vin, thank you, man. Vin, thank you, bro. Yeah, Cosmic's on $50 a pack. Got 50 on the Cosmic and booster boxes. 3.3K. That's just nuts. That is just nuts. Bro, I remember like last year I could buy a box of Cosmic for like 1K. That was like a year ago. 1K for a Cosmic box. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like arguable, like, was it a shill buy? You know, shill buy, was it real buy? I don't know, but I say 2.5, 2.5, then, well, those are on the same day. But could have just been one guy listed 2, and then 3.3. Let's see eBay. Yo, Vin! Brother Vin, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, dude. Have an awesome weekend, Vin, and hopefully see you again on Monday for the next stream, brother. Thank you so much, Vin. Oh yeah, bro. These are selling for above 3K for sure, dude. Okay, what is up with that? 4.7, 2.9, 2. Yeah, bro. Easily 3K. Easily 3K, I'd say. Yeah, that is pretty wild. Alright guys, on that note, we are going to end the stream for tonight. I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I thought today's stream was actually pretty fun. We got some pretty nice pulls. We opened some vintage as well, so I can't really complain. I think we had a pretty solid stream tonight. I will not be live tomorrow on Sunday. I will be working on shipping instead, and the next stream will be on Monday night. So I'll see you guys there. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, enjoy the rest of your guys' weekend. I'll see you guys again on Monday nights. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. See you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.